Alright. Hello. We're back with more Path of Radiance. This is English hard mode with limited characters, and we're doing Iron Man. So if anybody dies or we make a mistake or anything, we can't reset. Yesterday we found out the game's kind of prone to freeze, unfortunately. So it froze during one of the defense maps, like 5 or 6 turns in or something. And I'm not supposed to reset, but there's kind of no other option. So I guess I could say the run dies anytime the game freezes, but I don't think anybody would be in support of that really. So I just tried to do like the same things because it was like 5 or 6 turns in. And then, you know, about maybe like 4 turns in or something, there were like very different amount of guys in spots because we didn't get crits and we dodged different things, and we did get crits in different spots. So then I just started doing stuff from there. But there were things I would have done differently in the first couple turns, and I don't know how to make the game freeze, but I really don't want to be motivated to make the game freeze if something bad happens. So I didn't do things better in that scenario, and like if someone had died before the game froze, I think I'd still have them be dead or something. But both levels that the game froze in, I was doing pretty well in, I suppose. And then it froze at the very end of the super grindy level. The level's super grindy for like a bunch of reasons. Like the first one is you've just gotten your base, so you can have infinite durability on whatever weapons you want, which means you can like grind any units that you want. And it's not a defend level, so you actually have turns to be able to grind. You've got units like Rice, who up to that point, like the max level he can be from using staves is probably like level 12 or something. And that's going to be lower than my average units, because most units I've had for a long time are going to be like 18 by that point. Like Oscar class changed. This run specifically, you get Rolf in that level, and he's level 1, so you really want to funnel XP into him. And you just have to go get 2 houses before some pirates do stuff, so you can still funnel pretty well. But we funneled that level. Our Rolf had like 15 defense or something, which is just absurd. He was going to be Giga Tank Rolf because he was like as tanky as Oscar, which is just mad stuff. But then it froze, and that was sad. So we need to save more frequently so we can reload if it freezes. But I don't know how to make it stop freezing. And I didn't feel like doing that level again on stream, so I did it off stream. And we're just gonna start with prison like we'd planned to. Sorry if you guys wanted to watch it on stream. I was doing very well that level. Other than, like, I put Soren in a spot where he was 50-50 to die because I was being lazy and dumb. But I high rolled and he didn't die. And we got a ton of XP on all the characters we wanted. We didn't miss any items or anything. So, like, if you want to know how I would go about doing that level in an Iron Man without playing the game in a while, like that last level pretty much shows you just what I did. But I was just like listening to a podcast and read it the level. So we can look at where I'm at from there. Unfortunately, I couldn't get like the same levels or anything. That would be ridiculous to try to do that. So Rolf's gonna have like half as much defense, but he got more strength, I guess. So that's more of a normal Rolf, but I was pretty excited for the Giga Tank Rolf. I think Rice got like 2 strength that he didn't get before. But I remember Rice had like 16 speed or something, which I was really happy with, and now I think he's not quite that high. And then I think Soren only got like 1 level, and it was like a dud level. I think Rice got a dud level the time I did it on my own. But I like the whole playthrough to be like something you guys can watch, so I don't really want to play much off stream, but I just didn't want to do the same level and complain about the entire time. So I just did it off stream. Hopefully that doesn't bother anyone. But yeah, back to the explanation of the run quick. We said it's Iron Man. We said hard mode. Yeah, our list of units down there, we kind of split the units up into groups based on their availability. I wanted to get 8 units in addition to Ike and Rayson each run, so they're in groups of like about 4, and then just kind of RNG 1 from each group. This run, I tried splitting them a little more by class. So like we had Soren, Lana, and Tormod in the same group. That means we're less likely to get an all mage run, but we're more likely to have at least one mage. Not sure if I want to do that every time or not. I don't know if having the team too balanced is the way to do it either. But and the other thing we did is we tried to like have a support for each guy. So we like rolled like the earlier game units and then like rolled on their support tables to see who would go with them. So we ended up with like 2 less people from the later groups and 2 more people in the earlier groups, but not in the really, really early groups. Yeah, like Oscar, Boyd, and Mia, I'm going to have to use like one of those 3 or more, like every game. So we want to try not to use 2 of them or anything because they're like very, very used. Whereas someone like Tanith, I don't know if I've ever used Tanith. So that'll be interesting. Because she's like a Pegasus, but you get her really late, and she has Reinforce, which I don't like. It's a really, really good skill. I just don't like using it. I don't like summoning yellow units and having them do stuff. So if I ever wanted a Pegasus Knight, I would just use Marsha. And I tend to like units that start like really low leveled and then get strong after you use them for a while. But we actually banned Tanya, Marsha, Jill, and Kyrian for this run, just because they're like really overused, and you can dump XP in them, and they just get super, super strong. I don't know that I'll ban them every time because it's fun to use them every now and then, but I also don't want, especially Marsha and Jill, like once they get strong, they just like fly ahead of everybody else and just beat the level by themselves. It's a little much sometimes, those characters. Yeah, what we're gonna start with, I think, is I didn't do base prep, so we got base prep to do. But I'm gonna start with looking at our guys' stats, and I'm going to compare them to the average. That dude. So we got some gold. Rolf was the MVP, of course, because we were funneling him, and we got Leaf and Mordecai as well. We're gonna... Okay. Oscar class changed as he did the other run. Soren's about the same level. He's almost gonna class change. Rice, I got 1 XP away from class changing, so we could class change together. He gets 11 points for heal, and he was at level 20, 0 XP, so I just used heal 9 times. Got him there. I think Mist I got like a level or 2 last time, and I just didn't this time. I would really like to get her level 10, and then I can class change her, and she can help Ike in the Black Knight fight. I'm required to fight and beat the Black Knight, which is going to be the run ender for like 90% of runs, probably. No. Any run that gets that far is probably going to get wrecked, because I don't know a great way to like reliably beat him. Kind of an issue. Oh yeah, we're out of bows. It's not ideal. We saved a lot of the Rolf's bow because we just spammed iron bows. We had a full iron bow that we used. Oh, we have the Bjork guard. That item's really good. If you want to use like 1 Laguz. Taking half damage from humans is crazy. Thought that item existed. Dang. Yeah, Leaf in this game's pretty sick. Is it 24 strength, 24 speed? Because she doubles when she does it, or does she get like 1.5 in this game? Maybe it's 1.5 when you have the thing, the Demiband on. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I don't really like using Laguz. Don't forget to equip the Night Band. Alright. So first we're gonna show you guys the old class change on Rice, because it's 1 XP to do this, so that's worth it. You guys can see this. The problem is we won't get a light tome for another couple stages, so he actually can't make use of class changing this early, but you know, that was a good chance to get him caught up in levels. Or these next few stages are probably not as good. Maybe the next one will be okay for it, but... Okay, so he gets 3 magic, 3 res, 2 speed. I kind of like in Radiant Dawn, on their final class change, they get like +4 of stats that they're bad at. So like strength and defense and stuff, potentially get. Okay, so let's look at all our dudes and where their average is, and we'll get a feel for how our guys are doing compared to what their average growth would be. Average growth does not include bands, so ours should be a little better than average in stats that we care about if we're using the bands properly and not getting unlucky. Okay, so Ike's supposed to have 32.5 health, and we used a robe on him, so he's 1 behind average, or half behind average. He's supposed to have 14 strength, he has 12, so 2 strength down is a really big deal. Magic's on par, skills on par. Speed he's supposed to have 17, he has 16. Luck he's supposed to have 12, he has 10. Defense he's supposed to have 12, he has 12. And res he's supposed to have 7, he has 4. So Ike has like 1 less speed, 3 less res, 2 less strength, 1 less health. So pretty much across the board, Ike is like behind what he should be. Does not bode well. Okay, Soren. Soren is level 19. Supposed to have 26 health. He has 27. Supposed to have 1 strength. He has 0. That's a pretty big deal because this is a speed until we get up to like 3 or 4 or just thunder tomes. So he needs like probably like 8 strength if we're gonna wield heavy thunders at some point. So that's a rough one. We might have to energy drop him. Should have 17 magic. Should have 18 skill. So he's ahead on skill. Not that that matters too much. I think that's something he maxes pretty easily. Speed he's supposed to have 15 because Soren's a fast boy, and our Soren is not. Our Soren is 12, so we really need to catch up on that speed. He's not going to double a lot of people if he's getting weighed down from tomes, and he's like 3 speed behind already. He's like getting weighed down by 3 for using Thunder, and he's like 3 behind. So he's like at 9, and he should be at like 15. So it's not great. He's supposed to have 10 luck, he has 11. He's supposed to have 4.7 defense, he has 8. That's where our Tank Soren was doing stuff. We were going to have Tank Rolf and Tank Soren. Slow and super defense. It's pretty funny. Alright, we got Oscar, level 1 class change, so now he's going to become an Axe user. We can save the lances for Braum, who we will unlock next level, but not be able to use till the level after. So he's supposed to have 38 health. He has 41, so doing good on that. He should have 15.56 strength, he has 14, so not great. 6.4 magic, doesn't matter. 16.5 skill, a little behind on that. 16.5 speed, a little behind on that. Luck's on par. Defense is on par. Res is up like 2 points. So he's down like 1 or 2 of a lot of the key stats, but he's up a little bit of res, which is not that useful in this game. So yeah, what's our recap here? Ike is behind like 2 strength and a speed. Not good. Soren's behind like 3 speed, which is a big deal. Got a couple defense, but that's not worth losing speed because he's a glass cannon carry. And Oscar's down in some key stats across the board too, pretty much. So all our units are kind of below average. Not good. Not good. Let's take a look at Rice. He is level 1 class change. He should have 31 health. He has 34, so that's good. Plus 3 health. He should have 2 strength. He has 3. Pretty good. I don't know how heavy light tomes are, but 3 is probably enough for the cheaper ones. Supposed to have 22 magic. He has 21. It's fine. He'll max magic, I'm sure. He gets up to 29. He has 19 levels to get 8 magic. That's fine. 17.75 skill. He has 18, so he's right on with that one. Speed, he's supposed to have 13.6, and he has 17. And this one's slower than our Rice was last time. I think our other one would have had like 18 or 19 by now. So we got a little less there, but like we caught up, which is good. He can get up to 25, so he has to get 8 more in the next 19 levels. It's really good to max speed, so you could double the correct enemies. He's supposed to have 15.5 luck, so that's doing right. Defense, he's actually supposed to have 6.7 right now. And he has 5, so he's a little behind on defense. To our tanky team is not here, and he's supposed to have 23 res because he's supposed to max it in his base form. And he's supposed to max it in his base form at like level 15, so it's like very, very common for level 1 Bishop Rice to have 23, because you max at 20 and then you get plus 3 for class changing. So that's like incredibly common. Alright, and our last unit. Good old Rolf. So our other Rolf was really, really struggling in strength, but he had like, it was like at least 14 defense. He had maybe 15 defense last time, and he might have been a lower level too. So yeah, that was going to be sick. And he had good speed before too. So I think we lost a couple speed and a lot of defense, but we got some strength. me will reset. So he's supposed to have 26 health. He has 24. He's supposed to have 10 strength. He has 13. So this one's a strong Ralph, and the other one was below average, and this one's above average. That's like a huge difference there. He's supposed to have 2.6 magic. He has 5, but I don't think that does anything. He's supposed to have 14 skill. He's a little up on that. He's supposed to have 12.5 speed, so pretty much right on for that one. 9 luck. He has 12. He's supposed to have 10 defense. He has 8. So before we were down like multiple points of strength, probably like 2 or 3 points of strength. Now we're up like 3 points of strength, and before we were up like 5 points of defense, probably like 6 or 7 points of defense, and now we're down 2 points of defense. And then res is supposed to be 5.2 or whatever, but we're at 4. So this Ralph is gonna hit hard. Not really super fast, but he's gonna hit hard. He just doesn't have the defense. And then we have the Night Band. So probably speed is most important on him now that he's ahead on strength. He's got to get to 25 strength and 25 speed. No, he's got to get 28 speed. Yeah, we need speed to be get going. You can get light magic after the Benyon Boat Defend chapter. I'm pretty sure you can get it for the Crow chapter. I think that's when it comes. I think for the crows, but I could be wrong. But that's what my memory says, is you can have it at the crow level. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't let you have it. Ike and Tanya can sport, don't care. Mist and Rolf can sport, don't care. Info. It's not a big deal because unless we're doing a level where we have to do something like really quick and we need more people to do damage, he probably doesn't want to take XP for fighting that much anyway, because he's, you know, the same level as Oscar, who's our highest level unit. So I would like to get a couple levels to catch up, and Ralph still wants a lot of levels, and then we're going to get Braum and Zark, who are going to want levels, so it's like, he doesn't really need the XP anyway, but it'd be nice to have him, you know, have the option of using a weapon if he wanted to. Finally, someone who can use these axes. Which is a better specialty weapon? I feel like hammer's a better specialty weapon. Seems better than using our lances. Alright, let's get rid of that. Clogging up our inventory. Funny you can't sell the Regal Sword for some reason. A new steel bow. The Arc Guard for 4,000. See, I think it's fair if you sell that and get 4,000. I just think these are ridiculous that they sell for so much. You shouldn't be able to sell these. They're like, after you've beaten the game, new game plus content. It's just kind of weird. You get so much more money. The Goose Stone? I could probably sell that. If I'm getting short on money, we could sell that. But I think we just got a bunch of money. Talisman. Who would get resistance? Probably Stefan. Maybe Braum. Yes. So what I did is I did that level off stream, and while I was like listening to a podcast or something, so I didn't tilt super hard because I didn't want to spend the whole start of the stream being mad that I had to redo the level. So TLDR, Rolf got very different levels. So instead of having like +6 defense, he's got like +3 strength and minus a couple speed. So we don't get to do Tank Rolf because he got very different levels, but everyone else got similar stuff. I think Rice lost like 2 or 3 speed and got a couple of strength. But yeah, that level is very grindy because it's the first level since being able to buy weapons. It's the first level since being able to buy weapons where I'm not like in a defend chapter, so I actually get to like catch up the guys who are behind in XP if I want to, which I do. And then we also get Rolf in that level, so like getting him a few levels so he's not completely useless would be good. So we kind of make that level pretty grindy, and you just gotta get the houses, which isn't too big a deal. If I don't get the houses, I could grind Rolf more XP, but it's fine. Rice not super speedy sad. I think Rice is still doing fine speedy, but before he was like my fastest unit, which is crazy because he's not supposed to be that fast. like in Radiant Dawn, he's very, very slow, which is unfortunate. Like I feel like you have to use a Speedwing on him if you're using him in Radiant Dawn. In this game, I think he's just like kind of slow, but not like as horribly slow as Radiant Dawn, which we just played with him. So Yeah, but we just went through all the units and compared them to their averages, and I think he's doing still good in speed. It's just before he was like insane. Like I don't remember exactly how standard deviations work, but I think he was like really, really unlikely to have as much speed as he had. And then Ralph had like as much defense as Oscar, which was insane. Ralph had like he was tied with Oscar. How much defense did Ralph have? Do you remember? Because Ralph has 8 now. Ralph had like 7 or 8 strength, and now he's up to 13. I think he's a little higher level than when the game froze, but he got really good strength levels and not so great defense levels. He's like 2 behind average on defense, and before he was like 5 or 6 above average on defense, which was crazy. And then I think his speed was like a couple points higher before as well. So yeah, it's not like I would have preferred the other Ralph because he was more memey. This Ralph's probably a little better because strength and speed are probably his 2 most important stats. I think he's supposed to be glass cannon-y, but since we don't have that many frontliners, him being tanky would have been pretty useful. Yeah, he only had 7 strength at some point. I remember it was a big deal he got that strength, and then he could finally hit for 16 and damage the guy with 15 defense, and then the guy had 16 defense, so he couldn't damage him anymore, which was funny. 13 defense? Oh, okay. I thought it was like 15, but maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, that's like 5 less defense, which is kind of absurd when he starts with like 5 or something. But instead of getting +3, he gets like +8. It's crazy. Yeah, he got strength, which is good. I can't complain about that, but not like everybody's level up or way better or anything. Rice just class changed and got like +2 speed, so it looks a little weird because before he didn't class change. But I think he was at like 16 before class changing. So he's down a little bit on that, but it's fine. And then I think Oscar and Soren only got like 1 level anyway. And I think Ike only got like 1 level, if that. That's mainly the Rice and the Ralph's different, and mainly just the Ralph, but yeah, I didn't want to start off tilted for an hour off on stream, so I just redid it. If you guys want to know how I would do that level, you got a very good example there. It just froze at the very end, so for my own mental sanity. Okay, now, and then we get to start with the stealth level, so we can see me fail horribly at that. Do I need anything special for the stealth level? I think I should bring the chest key. Ideally, we're not going to be fighting this level. Oh yes, we wanted to... Alright, so you would like speed. You would also like speed. So any things that I have that give speed. I think the Thief Band gives skill and speed. You really don't need skill. You are... Archer Band, I think, gives skill and speed also. So maybe you want strength and defense. You're already pretty fast for your class. So strength and defense are probably the skills you'd want the most of. But the Night Band is quite popular. You just want like everything. You probably also want the Night Band. I don't know if you're gonna get levels very fast, so that probably doesn't matter. And you want speed and probably not skill. Just be speed and health, I guess. I feel like we should just keep the Night Band on you. And we'll be slow. Him being slow is pretty bad though. So in this game it's a little tricky with the buying stuff because I'm not very good at saving my money. So like right now we can buy iron blades. I don't know if we'll be able to buy iron blades again for a really long time. They're basically steel swords. We can buy Slim's lances, which I don't care about, but like these steel axes, I don't know if I should buy a bunch right now because I'm not sure when they'll come back. And like the steel bow, I'm not sure if I should buy a bunch because I don't know when they'll come back. Thunder for 600 here. If I forge thunder, cost 600. So I don't have to care because of my my forge rule where I can forge weapons, I just can't modify their stats. Because of that rule, we don't have to be like, oh no, Thunder's in the shop, let's buy 50 of them now, because it won't be available for like 4 chapters. So I can just like buy 1 and feel pretty fine about that, but like steel weapons, I don't think are going to be forgeable for a while, so like I have to worry about this like steel bow, whether or not. We're definitely going to buy 1. We're definitely going to buy 1 of these. Definitely going to buy 1 of these. I think it's probably silly to not buy 1 of those. I think we probably want to buy 2 iron blades. Feels like a bit much. Now we have like 3 fresh steel axes for Oscar. That should probably be enough. Iron bow should be available most of the time. Steel bow is going to be Rolf's like main weapon. And Soren really wants some thunder tomes. Something like that, perhaps. And then, oh, we also want heal staves. We want at least 2, because Soren's going to want 1. Any class changes? That's probably enough, because I don't think I'm going to be like super grindy. We just got a bunch of money, so that's helpful. Oh yeah, we actually used 1 restore last level, which we didn't before. When they're ticking down on poison, it's fun to use it on the last turn. Because then they took 2 damage that turn, and then you get to restore them this turn, and the next turn you get to heal them. And the restore does more XP than a heal. It's a higher tier staff, C rank. I think it's based on the rank of the staff. So like an S rank staff in this game, I think gives you 100 XP for using, which is really cool. It's like a free level. Okay, so for this level, we're hoping we don't fight. Ike has Iron Sword, Steel Sword. He probably doesn't even want, I mean, he doesn't want the Armor Slayer, so we can give him an Iron Blade for now. Or Slim. Ooh, should we give him Slim? For when he just wants to poke? So, here's the diff. We get 1 more damage, but we get 5 less hit. And then it weighs 3 more, which weight actually matters in this game, because you need 15 strength to wield this Iron Blade without getting a speed penalty. But otherwise, it's better than a Steel Sword, and you can use Steel Swords for the whole game, pretty much. Like, endgame, it's hard to one-shot people with Steel Swords, but, like, this is a good, solid weapon for the whole game in this game. Whereas in the other game, it goes a little longer, and the units change a little more, so you want to upgrade beyond steel weapons in that game. But in this game, steel weapons are pretty solid base weapon the whole game. But yeah, I think we want to just do Slim for lulz. I think if we're going to Armor Slayer, we're just going to Regal Sword, so I don't think Ike needs to worry about it. Nah, the Slim Sword's dumb. We don't want to use. Sorry. We'll take the Iron Blade in case the points matter. Yeah, I can't use L Thunder yet, so we should probably just have 2 Thunders. And we have a Wind in case we're too slow. And then we have a Heal so that when we just need a level and 24 points, and then we'll be able to start heal stabbing, which would be nice. Hammer, because why not? Heal staff. And Rolf has... So we have an extra Thunder. We can craft more if we need them. We have 2 extra steel bows, which is nice. We still have our Rolf's bow, so that should last us quite a while, I would think. We have 2 extra steel axes. That should last us quite a while. A couple iron blades. So, yeah. The lances get javelins. Axes get hand axes. And then swords get iron blade. So iron blade is nice that it exists, because it's just like a steel sword, but it does a little more damage. You just have to be a little stronger and have a little more hit to use it. So that's cool. But the problem is they're getting this, which is just like a slightly better steel sword. And these guys are getting like ranged weapons, which is massive different in this game. So yeah, being able to have the wind edge in this game would be sick. So that's one of the things I think they did best about Radiant Dawn, is adding that, so swords don't feel as horrible. Yeah, that is that. We don't have any skills to give. I don't want to give these guys XP. This is the first chance we have of getting Rolf bonus XP. But I think we're going to save it for Braum and or Zark. Because Rolf's probably fine. He's a backliner as well. When you get new units that are frontliners, sometimes it can be hard to train them. But like Rolf, he shouldn't be tanking hits anyway. Yeah, Tank Rolf was going to be fun. I was excited. He is B rank in bows, because we spammed so many bows last stage. We're B rank in stabs, because we spammed so many stabs. We have light, but we can't use it yet. You start E rank in axes, so that's kind of rough, because by the time you class change, you're going to be like B rank in your regular weapon. So switching him to axes means he has to start all over, which means he can't even use poleaxe for now, and can't use hammer. It should be fine. Axes are good enough. They're worth it. But like, yeah, like if we're B rank in axes and then we add on bows or something, it's like, oh, I'm going to use an iron bow instead of my steel axe or better. It's like, yeah, probably not. So switching weapons with them is kind of tricky. Then he's still E rank in Thunder, so he can't use L Thunder yet. I really think he's gonna upgrade pretty soon. I think... I mean, it'd be really nice to have L Thunder on him. This is where having 7 slots would be nicer. Because then I could just have like a band and a vulnerary, and then I'd have 5 slots still. Then I could add 2 more weapons, which would be nice. Or 1 more weapon or whatever, but... Yeah, I guess we probably don't need All Thunder for next stage, but we should remember to put that on stage after. So supports, we look, there's nothing good. Not quite as much to do in base in this game. Is there anything else we want to do? So this level, I didn't like look at or look up how to do or anything. I'm just gonna go off memory. I've done it stealth before, but it's kind of specific, so we'll try to figure it out on the fly. And then if and or when we fail, we have to fight units. But that's the fun way to do it. You could like look up the exact movements and just copy them or something, but that's kind of boring. So if we want the reward of bonus XP, we have to succeed in figuring it out on the fly. Hire him. Okay, so we have a bunch of units. The important ones are Tanya has to come, Bulk has to come, Ike, Oscar, well, something like that. Alright, so something like that. Oh, we might need I wonder if Leith is useful. I think Mordecai's more useful. Something like that. Okay, and we want to zoom out. Okay, so the meme of this level is you get a ton of bonus XP if you do it the stealth way, and you don't get very much XP for fighting enemies. If you do it stealth, what you have to do is stay out of these guys' range for the entire level. If these guys are ever in range of one of your units, stealth is broken and you lose. Well, you don't lose. You lose the objective of beating it stealth-wise. These guys, you can fight and kill, and it doesn't matter. So you can go in here, you can kill these 3 guys, and take all these chests. I think most of these are pretty bad, but, you know, there's like 1 or 2 good things, I think. So you can just rush for the escape and end the level that way, and you get a bunch of bonus XP. Then you don't recruit Nephany, Braum, or Kyrian. And I think it's optional whether you talk to this guy or not, but he's pretty cool. You may recognize him from the end game of the game we just played. He only has 14 speed in this game, but, you know, at this point in the game, seeing someone with 29 magic is kind of scary. It'd be quite frightening. And he has S-rank stabs, so you know he's important. Greatly decreases the damage done by most attacks, so they make up for his 11 defense by giving him that skill. So you could, like, rescue him and drop him here or something, and then these guys might shoot him. But I think he's just, like, kind of invincible, which is kind of neat. Usually, at this point in the game, we will not have a 9-move Oscar. So now we have 9-move Titania and 9-move Oscar, which should make this easier than usual. I think you can get into some bad spots with 8-move. I believe Oscar has to talk to Kyrian, which I always forget. And then Ike has to talk to, like, everybody else. So the key to this level is you have 2 units run around. One of them rescues Volk, one of them rescues Ike. And then everybody else is just kind of chilling. We have a shover, which is kind of nice. I don't think that's actually going to matter. But yeah, we're just going to YOLO figure it out. Usually you do Marsha instead of Oscar. Well, it doesn't really matter. They both have 8-move, and there's nothing to fly over. But she might be helpful. So yeah, if we get spotted, a bunch of guys will appear here, and like here, and maybe here, something like that. You just don't get enough XP on those guys to make it worth it. Like, base XP is worth more than in-level XP, because you can just use it on whoever you want. And then the key with Volk is we're not allowed to equip a weapon because he's not on our list. But he can go steal stuff. He just can't equip a weapon, which means the stuff he's going to be able to steal this run is greatly limited, because he has to have more speed than the enemy, and he has to have enough strength to lift the weapon. So he's mostly going to be here to steal stabs. But there might be a few things early that he can steal. But also he's like really vulnerable to just dying. I think we can sell these in this game. If we can't sell them, we'll use it to ooh, chest key. Okay, so he's got, that's mean. He's got to steal this chest key. But if he's alive, he can just open the chest. And you get this one for free. So we should have 3 chest keys, even if he died or something. Yeah, he might not be able to do anything too crazy with the steals. So we're just gonna YOLO it and see if we can figure out how to do the level. So the key is to walk around in circles. Right, so Volk is gonna want to open this door next turn. And I like Ike talking to that dude. Ike goes here. Volk goes here. Mordecai can go here. Mordecai can go... here. If I Lagoose gemmed him or something, he can shove a horse in this game, which is kind of funny. Something like this. Oh, we used all the ward staffs. I don't remember if we did that before or not. It's kind of dumb to do that, but it was XP quicker. Even though we don't need the XP quicker. Like, saving the ward staff is way better. I shouldn't have wasted it, but I'm not super upset with it. You don't have enough, like his slots are basically just going to be a heal, and then I guess a restore, but restores were kind of useful in the other game, and not very much in this game. It's pretty rare you need it, but when you need it, you really want it. And then, like, eventually you do, like, heal and physics. And then some sort of light tome, probably just one, and then you still have, like, an empty slot. So that being ward would be, like, way better than most things. Okay, so Volk can open the door. It costs, like, 50 gold or something. But I think if I hit the door with a weapon, they get alerted. So I think you have to pay the gold to open all the doors. Oh yeah, and we like heavy people for this level because you gotta like lift people up. And if you drop these units on this, they'll like escape and then you get a little bit more bonus XP. There might be a turn time thing as well. Okay, so like, she would like to end here. I think you can carry you. And you rescue Ike. And here, this is good because they end in the best spots, and I don't have to think about does the 9 movement unit go here or here because they're both 9 unit movements, so that should help potentially. Sometimes you can get stuck in cycles because this guy will go in circles at a different rate than these guys. So like what spots are open will like cycle between things. Honestly, I feel like these guys should just hide out in this corner here. Oh man, is it going to be bad if, if a bunch of enemy units spawn right on top of them? Oh, we are super dead. Like, this might be a run ender if we mess this up. Not just the, like, XP diff, because all our tanks are going to be really far away from our squishies. Yeah, so one interesting thing, I guess, is Tanya could almost go there, but not quite. Okay, so it's just going to be Tanya here, Oscar here, and then I feel like rescuing him and piecing out would be good. I don't know when this guy stands like here. I don't know how many he can't see for this place. He might be able to see everything. I don't know if him seeing I don't remember if him seeing Sephiroth bothers things or not because the door's open. I don't know if that changes the situation. Who's the tankiest? It would definitely be Rolf, but now he's the same tanky as Soren. Oh gosh. I guess Soren's the tankiest. Oh boy, this could be a disaster. Right. Yeah, it's not where they end their turn, it's where they start their turn range-wise. Kinda makes sense, I suppose. Alright, so now I wanna go over here. You're the one with Volk, so let's have you be closer. You wanna go here, you gotta watch out that like a unit's not blocking where they can see. So sometimes that'll throw you off. I don't think he'll move in. So when he's right there, does he see everybody in there? Like, my instinct's definitely to turtle in here. Oh yeah, so there's only one spot. So I could have had Marcia stay there, but you don't want to have all your guys in here or you lose, because they can't like leave here and get out of that guy's range. It's too far. So you go here, drop you there, go here. Mordecai can rescue people when he's transformed, but he can't when he's not. I don't think Sephiroth's one of them, but... Alright, so now here we have Volk. We want to drop Volk here. With Tanya being there is... But she could have done it from either slot. And Oscar goes here. If I drop Ike here, he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't get 8. So unless Mordecai was over here to shove him, which if he Lagoon Stone Mordecai and had him rescue Ike, Mordecai could be here right now, and he could drop Ike here, and the next turn he could smite him, and then I could maybe talk to Braum that turn. But as it stands, I don't think we can do anything about that, really. And those guys are done. Yeah. Okay. So then Volk can open the door as wanted. Anya can just go in here and hang out. And this guy can almost see Braum, which is a bit unfortunate, but probably fine. We actually want you to go to this side, so you'll have more movement next turn, because you might have talked to Kyrian. I can just hang out there. Okay, that gets a little spooky. Alright, so this guy at his closest can't see past here. We could potentially position around that. I think Marshall will die. Probably just do, like, this? Something like this? He's not allowed to equip a weapon, but you can't take the claw off, so there's nothing I can do. Darn Lagoos. How close will he get? This is where I get worried whether him seeing Braum is a problem or not. So if I goes here and talks, then Braum becomes yellow. And then I can order Braum to go here. And this guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move, so Braum's in range. So if you don't order Braum to move, problems might occur. Kyrian can rescue Braum if need be, or Oscar could rescue Braum if need be. I think Braum will move before he goes, and I'm willing to risk the entire level on it. Well, I do really want to talk to Kyrian. It's really bad if I have to spend a turn rescuing him. I'm pretty sure I don't have to. I don't want to do that. So if that ends it, rip. But yeah, I should be able to. So I didn't know you talked to Kyrian with Oscar before. You still recruit him at the end of the level, even if you don't do this, but you recruit him now if you do, I think. So we'll get one more escape bonus XP, which is nice. Yeah, I didn't know about this one. But... Ah, it's you. Pardon? Oscar used to be in the Knights. You're Kyrian, right? They had a support bonus, which is kind of fun. It'd been nice to not... I think... I don't remember if I... It'd been... Like, if you roll Oscar, it's nice to be able to use Kyrian, because the support would be fun. The princess? Kyrian's a character, for sure. I'm not used to this combo, so I'm reading it, because I didn't know this was a thing for many, many playthroughs. I should have thought of it, though, because I knew they had a support. Right, so I could rescue him, but I want to rescue Ike. Then we want to get range to leave. Hopefully this Braum thing isn't an issue. It'd be really sad if we lose level because that. These guys are going to have to book it over here to save these guys, if that's the case. Yeah, we're going to have Stephram tank for us if enemies spawn. Yeah, that's the plan. I think Rolf's tankier than Rice. Rice has the more speed. I think Rolf's tankier than Rice. He's got 10 less health. He's probably not. We want him to be in the back so he can shoot people. If you had a light tome and guys spawned here, that would be really helpful. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, partner before enemy. I remember that being important. I can't remember if them seeing Braum is an issue or not. I feel like it's not, but I'm always paranoid that it is. Okay, so now we can get in position. And then before we recruit Nephany, we need to remember to turn this off. Because if she is targeting that corner, she'll run over there, so we need to like halt her or something, but she needs to be rescued. Probably. I think I kind of want Marcia to run around, but I'll probably regret that. I'll probably regret that. It'd be really nice to have her run around. I don't think I want Mordecai to do it, because he'll untransform, and that will that will big sad. So I don't want to forget that Marsha's somewhere and move other people. And yeah, that could be a bad. There is a lowest number of turns you can do this to like unlock everybody or whatever, but all right. Where is the best spot to be? I wonder if this spot's good. I have a feeling it's not. But it seems like I should put 1 unit here and 1 unit here, and we may regret that. You can go here. Oh, you can go here. I might just throw her in this corner. That way she's like closer. Because we need her to... We need like a handoff for her to rescue Neffany or something. Because I think if Neffany turns yellow here and the door is open, I don't know if that's an issue or not. I have a problem. I can't redirect because Ike's rescued, which is kind of annoying me. So if units spawn back there, hopefully they'll attack Sephram, and then we can hang out with that. Ooh, he moves back already. Dang. How do we get out of here? Oh, we can't now. Okay, so he has 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we should be good right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be good right here. If we mess this up, we lose. How do we get out of here? Probably based on where this guy is. So next turn he'll be over here, and then this guy will be over here, and then we can get out, probably. Yeah. Oh. Oh, crackers. We almost lost Marsha. Okay. Marsha says crackers, so it's fun to say crackers when talking about her. Okay, so hopefully we remember that correctly and this spot is safe. Alright, yeah, so that guy's away as well. Oh, this spot is key. This is key. We're going to have to do an entire rotation and get here. Okay, so you see where everybody is? We basically need to wait till they're in this spot again. I don't think there's a way to get these units out of here and in position, but they could be like here or something, and then go here. This is key, getting them here and here, because then this guy will be like up here next turn, and they can get up here and get going. Okay, so Anya here, Oscar here. I think it's what we want to do, and then you're just chilling. All right, let's not mess this up. If we were... Oop, if I accidentally click like end turn or something, it's over. And these guys are rescuing people. Okay, so now you could get here and drop there, but then he'll see you, so it doesn't work. The best you can do is go here, and the best you can do is go here, probably. Neither of those are great, but if we were in those other spots, we'd have been able to do what we wanted. Now he'll be here next turn, so we'll have to run away farther, unfortunately. Yeah, we could have like rescued Braum and or Kyrian and brought them over here potentially, but that would have been like a lot of potential turn wastage. Oh shoot, we are supposed to rescue them if we want to drop them off for the bonus XP. Usually what I do is I just have them target here and then they walk over and leave, but I don't think I can do that while I'm not spotted. But I think I do actually have to rescue them and drop them if I want the bonus XP, which we're not going to get the turn count bonus XP, so we should probably go for that. Oh, I can go here? Or I could go here. The question is if I go here, will I die? I think the answer is yes. This guy will go here, and then I'll be in range of him, except maybe this corner. I think I don't want to go there. But yeah, I need to find a way to get these guys. So I might just have to wait till the end of the level to do that. Or maybe Marsha can go grab them. I feel like transformed Mordecai would have to grab them. Running around with him is sketchy, because when he's not transformed, he has 7 move. Just 2 less than these guys, so he can't do what they can do. When he is transformed, I think he has like 8 or 9, though. Probably 8. Then his options are bigger. But yeah, we have to wait for like a full cycle to get into that spot that we were in before, I think. This spot's probably worse. We should be like remembering where things are. We should know where they're all going to be next turn, but I don't. Okay. Maybe this will work for the cycle. Probably not, though. Yeah. Like, she's so close, but not quite. Anya can go here. Oscar can go here. We're going to hang out and wait on these. I don't know if rescuing them and dropping them off is worth the effort. I mean, the bonus XP is definitely worth nothing. Like, the trade-off is basically nothing. I don't think I've ever made all the green units yellow, so maybe there won't be a green phase anymore, which would be sick. Avoid the green phase. Yeah, we're definitely not doing lone turn count. We're figuring it out as we go here. Man, Marsha being there makes me nervous. Now he's transformed, so it would be the time for him. It would be the time. Yeah, we could get over here if we wanted. I think we want to be over here. And then when there's a little gap here, in 2 turns, we need to be here. We need to remember Mordecai exists. Such a weird level for this game. Stealth chapter. Okay, now we go here. Here. You're chilling. So yeah, this line here should be safe. All the time. Not sure if Marsha can rescue Braum or not. If she can, it's kind of worthless. This might be good right here. Is there a spot we can go? Yeah. So these 2 should be available. Hopefully we don't mess that up. You can't see this guy because you're blocking him. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's only this space, even though it doesn't necessarily look like that. You gotta not click drop on accident. That's important. Go there, go there. So there's 4 units we gotta keep an eye on every turn. So we broke through to the upper. I'm just gonna have like Oscar kill the boss, I think. It's probably not worth trying to get Rolf up there. Although, if we want everyone to escape the level, we have to rescue them all and bring them up here, which is gonna take forever. But I might do that. Oh man, that's risky though. Okay, so Tanya has Volk, which is very important. It's very important to know which one has Volk and which one does not have Volk. Oh shoot, Oscar is a unit. So Oscar might need to go here and drop off Ike, and then Ike would go in the corner. Will this guy spot Ike? So he's gonna go here. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think this corner Ike would be safe. Because I need Oscar to be able to rescue Nephany, I think. So I'm pretty sure this is important. Drop off Ike here. Oh, maybe I should have went farther up. Anyway, I think Tanya's supposed to go here and drop off Volk. And Ike next turn needs to do the thing. Alright, and I'm pretty sure these guys are going to be... Oh, he has 9 move when he's transformed. That actually could open up some things. If you Lagoon Stone him for this level, you'd have 2 9 movement units. And now we have 6 move units that need to move. And Ike has to remember to direct. Very important. Okay, so it would be nice if Ike talked. Volk opens the door, Ike talks, and directs them to halt. And then we have to rescue both and book it as far over here as we can. Preferably not in range of these guys, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. It's a weird level. I like starting with this instead of having done, like, stuff already. I'm pretty sure we have to get Ike to talk to her now, otherwise he won't have a chance. If we just say halt, avoid would be funny, but we definitely just want halt because it's more predictable. And then Ike wants to talk to her now. Wait, then I can't rescue her. We may have oopsied. We're gonna shove her, that might help. Now we can't rescue her. I don't know if her getting seen is an issue or not. Kind of the problem. But Tanya kind of has to rescue Volk. I need to know where this guy can see all the way up there. And this guy can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these 2 spots are open. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're gonna have to rescue you. Oscar has enough move to do what he wants to do. I think actually Tanya wants to go over here. So Volk wants to open this. And you need to rescue Ike. Run over here and hope that Nephany doesn't blow it. Oh, we shoved her. Oh boy. I wonder if I need to rescue her soon or not. That's gonna be sketchy. I feel like when he gets in the right spot, he'll see her there. Can he see her there now? Hopefully not. Oh, he can? I can't rescue this turn. That might be it. I might have messed up on the Nephany angle here. I feel like these two are probably just supposed to go in here and fight these guys this turn. I don't know if this ruins it. It very well might ruin it. Ugh. Wait. No, Kyrian will mess everything up. Darn it. I could have her I could target her to here. But then I think Kyrian will run up here, and I haven't rescued him yet. Oh, that would have saved me. I think she can rescue him when he transforms or whatever. But yeah, I think this might mess it up. In that case, I would have to... That's really hard. I don't remember it being that hard. Because it feels like you need someone here for Volk and someone here for Ike. And I don't think 3 people can get up there at once, because you only have 2 slots. So it's hard to have a 3rd one. I feel like we're fine, but it would be nice to have not had that happen. I'm not sure how we could have... Oh, I guess we shouldn't have talked to her. So yeah, don't bring Ike. We can't have it next time, because if we fail, we fail. But don't bring Ike up here. And then Oscar can just rescue her, and we don't need to talk to her. Because I can talk to her later or whatever. I think that was the play, but oh well, we messed up. Wait, so then I think I want to drop off Ike here, and then I want to end my turn here. I think it's fine if Oscar starts wrecking these dudes. Or whatever. And you already moved, you already moved, you already moved. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the level for us, but there's a decent chance it does. Yeah. Oh, it did. Shoot. We missed all the bonus XP. Well, we know for next time. Oh gosh, our backline. Oh yeah, Mordecai. Oh no, and Braum is dead. Oh no. They get to move too. And they spawned in the middle of everybody. It's a tragedy. Oh no. It might be a restart angle, boys. Oh gosh. No, Nephany! Don't die! Oh lord. Oh well. Well, we know our mistake. Yep, so we don't actually have to talk to her with Ike. That's what we missed. The talk shove thing was sick, to be fair. Yeah. Huh. Alright, so down here, what do we got going for us? We can kill that guy. This guy's just gonna hit Sephiroth, so it's probably fine. You're chilling. You can only really shoot him, but I guess you could move and shoot somebody else. You're gonna take 11 sometimes. I feel like killing the range dude's probably the most valuable. Just Braum is gone for sure? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's hold on for sure, okay? We got options. We got options. Pulse bow. Pulse bow's gonna do more than steel bow, right? Yeah. Alright, so we could kill the guy inside here. Ooh. Okay. So they spawn right in my team, so we don't wanna be against this corner. We wanna be against this corner, I guess. This part here I'm not super thrilled about. This part here I'm not. Braum's tanky, he's got 13 defense. Maybe Curion's dead, but Braum's fine. Volk, I guess you can just go about your merry little way here. Nephany might be in some trouble here. Ike could hang out. Might kill one of these dudes. Iron Blade. Kill that guy. I'm gonna assume Ike lives. And then Oscar's gonna Go for the rescue here. Speed, strength, good level, good level. Okay, Ike, you can do whatever you're gonna do. Oscar needs to get here ASAP. Can you kill this guy on the way, perhaps? But he's on a mission. Wow, he took some damage. I wonder if Ike might not be okay. 13 damage? Dang, that's to Oscar. Ike might not be okay. The correct option to do here was probably Oscar kills this guy, Ike runs up here and ends the level. That's probably the correct thing to do. I haven't resorted to that just yet, but that's probably what we should do. I want to try to salvage it and still get the XP and the items and stuff. So we're being greedy. Which is also probably a bad idea. Okay, so I mean, what else is there for Volk to do but open chests? Anya can maybe go like tank something. I would prefer it if you didn't be in range of anybody. There's... I'll probably choose Marsha over you, right? And these guys down here, you don't have a weapon, you can't really heal anybody. I guess you just vulnerate yourself. Man, that was unfortunate. Okay, we hit Marsha. You should live. Oscar can get down there and start helping out. Kyrian might die, but I think Braum will probably live. Copium? Well, that guy didn't even go down. Okay, Kyrian, the mage is gonna kill Kyrian in like a turn. Yeah, Kyrian's dead next turn, unfortunately. These guys did pretty well last turn. They'll kill them fairly quickly with Soren, and for some reason they want to attack Sephiroth. Maybe I should let more of them attack Sephiroth. Oh, she's gonna die in like 2 turns. Oscar can, or I can maybe run next turn. Hopefully the boss doesn't hit, because that'll probably kill. 18? Yeah, that'll probably kill. Don't count on it. Oof! He's fine, he's fine, he's fine. No one else can hit him this turn, right? Hey! We don't need to do math. Math is for blockers. Okay, we go here. And equipped our weapon. We take your elixir. And we use it. Plus 38. Ephraim's Jack, yeah, he's got Mantle. Which has greatly decreases the damage done by most attacks. So you don't really know what that means, but I assume nobody can hurt him. Kyrian's dead. Braum will start to get hit. So you need to get going ASAP, buddy. Probably best to kill this one and end here. That blocks those guys. I guess Tanya could... He's getting doubled by this guy in issue. Probably not. Tanya could go rescue Nephany. And then end her turn like here. This guy will hit her twice or whatever because she's holding a unit. Marsha. And Mordecai. Ooh. Wait. I have them on halt, so she shouldn't move. Oh wow, we have to use steel. Yeah, Oscar needs to get down in that corner, like, ASAP. If Kieran dies, I guess it's not a big deal. This isn't magic. Close enough. Are you saying we have to do math? Yeah, we did recruit him, but it wasn't useful. Alright, Volk. Guess just keep doing your thing. Alright, yeah, the gang down here. Alright, who do we need to kill? That guy seems like a good target. I'd rather not get counterattacked, so... You could go back. Nobody's hurt. I move you back, I can move you over. And they still could only hit everybody once. I think you should go here then, shoot this guy. You can go here. Luckily, Soren is strong enough. The light tome here would be super useful. The big deal here, I think, actually is Sephiroth being down here. Yeah, one of these runs we will complete this level successfully, but by the next time we get to this level, Next time we get to this stage, we probably will forget everything. But yes. Yes, yellow units being in range is not a good thing. Another door key. Well, we don't need 2 door keys. Goodbye, Kyrian. It was nice knowing you. Long live Crimea. Alright, Braum, you're the one who matters. Don't die on us. Ooh, I kind of want to have Oscar kill that guy and then move. But if Oscar can reach the mage, that's going to happen. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. The mage might hurt him, but he's Braum, he doesn't die. We had forever to get to him. We will forget not needing to talk with Ike. Yes, we will definitely forget that. Right, Kyrian was going to die. That was like guaranteed. As soon as we saw a mage go in there and hit him for 12. Luckily, he's not one of our units. Oh, that would suck if he was one of our units and he died there, because he's like one of the best units in the game. Right, Ike's fine. He can run faster than the general. No, he can't. Oh gosh. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll tank. He can. I can tank. Okay, what about this guy? I guess Tanya can. Tanya probably should tank this guy. Can she tank better than I can? Not really. And because he dies. True. I knew that was gonna happen. Ooh. You know, that's pretty good. How much does he do to Braum? 13. So he does 11 damage. Yeah, probably shouldn't let that happen. Probably shouldn't let that happen. It's too hard to keep Kyrian alive, that's why we banned him. Alright. Alright, Volk. You got a mission. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. So Ike can stand here and tank. Alright, we got our little defense fortress going up here. Tanya can go up here as needed. And this, we almost cleared this out. Getting close. You do. Right, you're just gonna 1 round KO. I'll take you 2 turns. I think Rolf taking 2 turns to kill this guy makes sense. It will kill this guy. 2 turns. Oh wait, we could just kill him with Rolf this turn. That's probably better, right? Magic. Not bad. If I moved Rolf here, he could shoot this guy and kill him. If 2 people attack Rolf, that could be bad. I think we gotta stay where we are. I'd rather heal. Okay. We're fine. We didn't need Kyrian. Braum's invincible. So my tough thing with Braum is I really want him to level up with the Knight's Ward so he gets speed. Because right now he's like low level and he's going to power level up like really, really quickly. So if I wait on that, I can give him the Night Ward and then he can get plus 30% speed. But then like using him is just like even more worse than using Gotri. Because I wouldn't be able to use him until like the level I get Gotri in. That's not that many stages. And I could get him like, since he's level 8, it's going to be like 10 levels of 30% speed growth that we're missing out on. It's like a really big deal. But then I'm just like not using him for a long time, which isn't ideal. Alright, so I could retreat into this corner, or I could just stand here. I think standing here is fine because this guy is hitting me and not this guy. Alright, so now these 2 can pick out 2 units this turn. Okay, so my squad of backliners who got a whole group of enemies spawned on them. Ooh, we got a speed, that's really good. I got a whole group of enemies spawned on them. They actually did fine. I was thinking this group might not do fine, but Saffron being there to tank, I think, was the difference. They would have ran out of vulneraries really quickly if everyone had to use vulneraries every turn. You probably should use vulnerary. We'll probably keep attacking him, though. Alright, so now I can go down here and whack one of these guys, preferably... we can kill this one, or we can injure this one. I think injuring this one's actually better. As weird as that seems, because this one's hurting Braum a lot more than the other one is. And then the cool part here is we can end our turn. Ooh, nice. We can end our turn here, and then that guy can't get through. You probably couldn't reach Braum anyway, but let me have it. Alright, and we have Nephany, rescued by you. Probably should stay out of their ranges. So you can go up, like, here. You can still get XP for everybody but Kyrian escaping. Okay. And eventually someone will come save these guys. Ike doesn't get XP anymore, so he can just hang out. I think saving Braum with Oscar's priority. And then the Rolf gang can come up there eventually. Ooh, doesn't double me, right? Okay. If he doubled me, I assume he would have attacked me previously. He had opportunities too. Alright. Thunder Magic him. We crit. And Rolf can finish him, cook him. Hey, wow, Rolf's kind of doing things. Doubling him. Sword guy. Good stuff. Alright. Now you dudes need to come, you need to be the heroes this group needs, huh? It's gonna be a little difficult. Alright, Ike. Probably should heal. Before that, though, target. Braum, let's move you out to here. This is fine. This is fine. Only Kyrian died, that's no big deal. We get to put him in the units sacrifice list. These... Or Grail. People are gonna tune in and be like, oh man, this guy lost Kyrian! He's like the best unit! Not realize that we can't even use him. I don't know if we could have saved him in that situation though. That would have been rough if this was a Kyrian run and he died like that. That spot's correct. Can't rescue him. I'll have to send somebody down there eventually. You are still injured, which makes me a little bit nervous. Rolf needs to get going, and Soren needs to get going. Rolf can have archer combat with this guy eventually, maybe. Yeah, there's not really much those guys can do. It's mainly down to Oscar. Do I want Oscar to yoink XP? Or do I want to funnel it into Rolf? Soren leveling up one more time would be pretty useful. If I can't sell the Master Seal, I would be fine with just using the Master Seal. Level 20. He's already got B. I think definitely can't have you be getting hit by him. That's probably Oscar's job to hit this dude. He's a boss, so I'll get a lot of XP for him. I'd like Soren to kill him though. Maybe Oscar's job is to go rescue Soren. He is, what, full health? He's full health. I could rescue him this turn, and then next turn I could drop him basically where he's going to move anyway. We should just bait the boss over here. If I do this, I probably won't kill him. Be healthy enough. What could go wrong? Ike doing good? Ike's doing okay. I don't want to waste too many vulneraries, but Ike is kind of getting blasted. Yeah, it's not that much. It's only 7 damage a turn. 13 damage. This guy's strong. First class change level up. We got speed defense skill. Good, good. Speed defense is excellent. Pitch that with that. Right. You can get shoved, and together the three of you can kill him. One would hope. Only hit once, so we hit for 12. So I could give the XP to Rolf instead. I'm down. I'm down. If you don't adept or crit, we'll give the XP to Rolf. Cool. Rolf's time to shine. Oh wait, Rolf might not be able to... No, he's got Rolf's bow. Yeah, this is why we keep Rolf's bow. Situations like this. It does 1 less than the steel bow, but it has like way more XP. It will be executed. Alright, he's at 43. We got like 60 XP. So if they get 100 XP, you're like, ooh, did I... You can trade this to him and evolve him right away. If you get 100 XP, you might have been low enough level that like you were going to get 120 or 130 or something, and you like wasted a little bit, kind of. So it might be better to give it to a higher level unit. But if you're getting less than 100, then you're getting like max value out of it, and you're getting it on like your lower leveled unit, which is kind of nice. I mean, these guys are ready to start killing them, so I think it's fine to just do like this. If they both attack somebody, will they kill them? They're like full health. It's like 31 damage. Yeah, they're fine. You can actually just go. You can just go, Oscar. We got this without you. 7 damage, so he's fine. Fine, go be him. We can kill the archer next turn. Try to get the XP on Soren and Rolf. We lose a massive amount of EXP. Which is unfortunate. But 'tis the way of things. I don't like Soren going first very much. Ooh, Rolf has speed and Soren doesn't, so Rolf can actually double people. I don't like Soren weakening things because he crits and he adepts. But, oh well. Well, I guess Rolf crits too. We get a chest key. Ooh, that might have been a little closer. I don't think any of these guys will move. So to test that theory... I think you should... Whoever that is, you can have them. I kind of want to go get healed. I'm gonna get Sephram. Sephram you gotta rescue and drop off to escape. I don't think there's another way to do it. Okay. Can you lift him, or is he too big? Not. Now we don't have to rely on their movements. Okay. You heal Ike. Big heal. 21 magic. Wouldn't heal that much with this if we weren't using him, because he'd be a lot lower leveled, so he'd heal like maybe 20, not like 30. Okay. Probably gotta stay out of that guy's range. Ruff goes here, will he live? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say you can go here and be safe. You can go here. So here. Go here. You can go here. And you can get going. Alright, so we actually didn't really lose anything. Just Kieran, and he doesn't matter. Not too bad, all things considered. Our units are in very precarious positions, one might say. I don't think these guys will move, so I think I'm safe to go here and do an archer battle against that guy. And if they do move, we are screwed. We want to heal Oscar, probably, for a little bit. Now we don't have to worry about, like, healing stabs durability, like, ever. So anytime he can use it, he might as well for XP. Oscar's hurt more than I remembered. Chillin'. Okay, what else can we do in this level? Open all the chests, and have everybody escape. Right, does. Rolf probably wants XP more than Soren, but Soren fast changing would be really useful. So Soren can maybe actually just start fighting. Ooh, yeah, Rolf can start farming XP on this guy. Kind of want to get Soren class changed here. I can use a little base XP to top him off if need be. I don't like relying on guys not moving. as we saw last level before it froze. I assumed one guy couldn't move, and he could, and I put a half health Soren in range of him, and he would have exactly killed with like a 49% chance of hitting. It's a bit spooky. Killing Rolf is more important. Now, can you rescue or not? Yes. Big win. Oh, I can't. Wow. Volk can, but I can't? Dang, Volk has a bigger build than Ike. This is not Radiant Dawn. Okay, you want to go here and drop him. I just don't want him to get shot by this guy, because he does move. You're chilling. You're chilling. Okay. So yeah, we'll just pretend Kyrian doesn't exist. See, he's banned, so he's deleted from the game. Unfortunate. Ooh, Rolf with his crits. I think there's hidden bonds in this game, so like if Rolf and Oscar are standing next to each other, I think they get 10 crit. Or in the next game, it like says bond with who they have it with, but I think you could use the hidden bonds in this game. So if I use the chess keys, Volk doesn't charge me money, but I think keeping the chess keys is better because like Volk and Sylph might die and then I might need the chess keys later. The levels with chess in them. Because like, I think Volk running around the Astrid level will be fine, but he might die in that level. There's a reasonable chance he'll die in that level. But we'll just pay the gold for him to open chess for us. Counter. So if you go here, what happens? Yeah, that's a little spooky. Spooky. How much does he hurt me? Not enough to matter. So we can heal Soren after he goes here and hits this dude. Yes, yes we can. Soren, the melee champion. Oh, we doubled him, so he doesn't even get to hit us back. Oh wait, never mind, that doesn't even kill. Assumed 2 hits would kill. Did not. Okay. Ooh. We actually have to do the rescue thing. Fortunate. Yeah, we didn't think that one through, did we? If I go here and heal him, this guy can shoot me. That doesn't actually work how I wanted it to. Fine. You can't drop him, unfortunately. We found that out last turn. Just hanging out here. Heals 3 for standing on that square. Kind of funny. So Soren can finish him. That'll get Soren pretty close to leveling up for class changing. 97. We can do that in base. And he got the L Thunder ready, which is good. We get an L Wind next stage if we're quick about it. We do have a really strong Oscar, so we might be able to do it. Next stage is really tricky. There's some hidden objectives. Alright, everybody is gone. So we can start Rob. Who's that? Nefni? Oh, I think I have to have them target. I have to have them target this to leave. Which is unfortunate that I went there. Now I can't have everybody leave yet, but Volk needs like 2 more turns of chest grabbing anyway. He charges me for this. Okay, we're just hanging out then, right? Oh, should have not done him. This one we wanted to do. Being lazy. Oh. Save state, maybe. That would be tilting, huh? If it froze right now. Ooh, she heals. Thank you, here I go. Ah, thank goodness. Wish I had a good brown voice. Like Odd One's brown voice. Right. So next turn, you can drop him off. Oh, we could have healed Nefany with Rice. Missed out on some XP. Who else can get healed? Soren can get healed, Rolf can get healed, Marsha can get healed. That's a lot of heals. I could just have him escape next turn. Careful, Ike. You want to bring all the units to this level that you can, I think. It might take me like 2 turns to figure out how to get Sephram to leave. Short axe, that's pretty useful. The better hand axe. So if I just have him leave, then he'll drop Sephram on the square, and then maybe Sephram will leave. But I might be have to drop him on the square to get him to leave. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try dropping him. That didn't seem to work, so maybe I have to rescue him and leave. That might take a couple more turns. We're not going to get any turn count thing in this level anyway. You get healed next turn. Yeah, Volk wants to leave next turn. So next turn is when we wanted to end it. But it looks like we have to rescue him and then escape, so we have to wait one more turn. There's no other chests, right? Yeah, we got that one. Okay, we could have just panicked had I end the level, not killed any enemies or gotten any chests. But we at least salvaged something. But we lost so much base XP there. Alright, then Rice leaves next turn, so we get one extra heal out of it. I'm not too concerned about his XP anymore. I mean, the sooner we get him to max level, it's fine. But like, just getting him to be able to use light is really nice. Although we had time to do it. Okay, so if you leave, what happens? He just brings him with him. So I wonder if that counts. We'll get some XP for people escaping, but definitely not clean. Worked out. Oh, we get to talk to these guys. Nice. You know who else we could talk to? Definitely not Kyrian. Our first actual death. Oh, look, we're talking to Sephirim. Look at all these prisoners we get to talk to. Nice, nice. Oh, did we skip a scene there? Did I notice a scene getting skipped? Oh, I think right there we skipped a scene. Or Kyrian. I like how there's different, like if Oscar and Boyd and stuff die, there's different voice lines and stuff. We still get 120 for that level, which is kind of a lot for us. But we would have gotten like 1,000 if we did it right. It would have been a lot. I just remember it's a lot. And like killing the units, there's so few units there and they don't even give you that much XP, and it's not like you need to funnel XP on anybody now, because the only unit you got for that stage was Volk, and he probably doesn't need XP funneling, because he can't class change until time-based events occur. So we save right there. Right. Here's a summary of our last battle. Fallen nobody. Look at that. Soren says nobody fell, so we're chilling. We don't even have to put Kyrian in the death list because we never recruited him. No, if we're going to put Grail on the death list, we're going to put Kyrian. Not one of our units, though, so it wasn't a real death that matters. Alright, we can do Oscar next tier. Big deal. Their support is so strong. And we're going to ignore Tanya. Rolf and Rice are supposed to go together. I think you just have to deploy them in the same level, and every pairing has a certain amount of levels. They have to be deployed in the same level to, like, get to the next support. So, like, when you get a Lincia, it's, like, really late in the game. So hers is, like, deploy me with, like, once. Deploy me with, like, once again. And they start supporting really fast. So, yeah. Rolf could support with Mist for fun, but we're not going to bring her probably. I mean, we could bring her as a secondary healer and then try to level her up to level 9. Might do at some point. We get a Goo Slayer here, I think. Probably better than something. I think the Iron Blade actually mattered last stage. Like, killed someone with that extra damage. Oh, I wonder if Kyrian talks to you here. Probably not, right? We got a counter skill. That would just go on somebody who we're like pretty sure we have no other skills that we want on them, but it doesn't seem that useful, so I might just not put it on anybody, honestly. Ike is full for sure. Oscar, I'm probably just gonna do Soul. Rice, I don't know. Soren, Vantage Soren would be pretty cool, but also he's probably not gonna fight much because he's gonna be like super overleveled. He gets to use stabs. Anybody who can use stabs in this game just gets really overleveled, I think. We can't take off Wrath and put on someone else, which is unfortunate. That's really good skill in this game. Nephine's pretty bad in this game, but I still like her a lot. She's not as bad as our other meme units. Vantage is sick. See, like, if this was the other game, we could take all these off and put them on people. We'd have another Miracle, a Vantage, Shade, a Wrath. Smite, counter. Pretty sick. We could Vantage Adept somebody. And in this game, that's awesome because you can count on Vantage hitting for sure. It's so busted. Alright. It's definitely worth 4 XP to have him class changed already. Actually, if we class change him in the next stage, he could go melee somebody and then take damage from them hitting him and then class change and heal. So this is suboptimal. Unless we wanted to use a healing staff on turn 1, which is pretty unlikely. Soarin' tier 2. Who's strength? Big deal. He basically got 4 speed for class changing. Now he has, oh, let's use knives, guys! Oh, I misclicked. We're using staves. Too bad I can't reset. Shucks. Well, next time. We could get Rolf a level. Like, very little. Very little XP. Let's just do it. Strength? Okay. This Rolf's very strength. Our other Rolf might have like 8 strength by now. This one will hit really hard, which is good. But he can't tank with a hoot. We have Volk somewhere in here. Oh yeah, we have Braum. We have Braum, guys. We have Braum. Where are you, Braum? Where are you, buddy? Hey. Alright. What does Braum generally max? Characters? Average stats. Braum. We might use a few levels on Braum here, because I don't think he's very good if you use him at level 8 right now. But he's pretty tanky. 13D is nothing to laugh at. Alright, so at max level, the average Braum will be like 5 health short, he'll be like 2 strength short, ton of magic short, he'll be like 1 skill short, he'll be 8 speed short, 7 or 8 speed short, 30 luck short, defense will be max, just barely, and res will be half of where it should be. So res is a good one to put on him. Speed, I'm going to use the Night Ward on him, so I don't really want to use band for speed right now, so we should use the band for some other stat. So like strength would be pretty good, because he's probably not going to max that. And I'd like him to. Res would be acceptable. I really just want to give him strength and health, I think. I think he gets the fighter band. Who's got the fighter band? Oscar. I think he just gets the fighter band for now, and then when we get the Night Ward, then we put it on him for the rest. And we can try to, like, when Oscar's about to level up, switch the Night Ward onto him and try to get him some speed that way. He's a little short on it. Yeah, Ike doesn't need a band because he's class changed. Short on the vulneraries here. Ooh, really short on the vulneraries here. You had to use a lot of them last stage. Definitely don't want these chest keys. I think you probably want the elixir more than Ike does. Your water's tempting. Okay. Probably shouldn't have the 4-use thunder on, but now we have a fresh one, and we have wind in case we're slow. Now thunder only weighs us down 1, so that's pretty good. This weighs us down a lot, so we probably can't use it yet, and then this doesn't weigh us down at all, which is nice. Oh yeah, can we sell Master Seals or not? It's important. Look at that. Bjork Guard. If we need money, we can sell the Bjork Guard, but I kind of want to give that to Rayson, so probably shouldn't sell it. Oh, we're going to try to get the Night Ring, but we'll probably fail at that one. Yeah, we sell it for 5,000, so that's worth more than a level, I would say. I don't think I'd pay 5,000 for a level, but we can hold on to it, I guess, if we want. So yeah, the class change mist with the Master Seal strat also is really expensive. Something to keep in mind. I think somebody should have a arm scroll. That's another thing we can sell if we need money. So we have tons of money options. We need them. Yeah, another heal. Put it in the convoy. We're gonna want at least one more. Steel swords are good. I don't know how often they'll let us buy those. Steel lances are good, but we already have one. We have money. Let's buy a couple. Hand axes are good. Knife, fire. Not too interested in either of those. I like all the iron stuff's available all the time, so I'm not worried about it. That's probably about what I want to buy. You can use the heal staff, which is useful. Save. It's for Pokemon, but okay. We should put a random chest key on somebody. I feel like. Someone probably doesn't need 2 full health vulneraries. I think Ike might. Volk could have like a... single-use vulnerary, or just one. Pretty spooky. That's probably a bad idea. Rolf doesn't need 2 full health vulneraries. We'll let you have a full health vulnerary. No, we'll let you have a 2 health vulnerary. Full health. Right. Where's Oscar? Oscar could probably use a 2nd full health vulnerary. So we got Rice has a bunch of 1ers. And has a 2er. Okay, the play's probably this. Throw a random chest key on you. In case we forget to bring one to a level that matters. Oh, we have some 2ers on Tanya. See. And they could have a couple 1ers. We had more vulneraries somewhere. Oh. This might be worth. That's 4k gold we're putting on him, so if he dies, that's bad. But also... Wait, it says to avoid crashing. Oh, did we crash? We crashed in Pokemon. That's why we needed to save in Pokemon all the time. See, got that. Spider-Man and Braum. Okay, yeah. Don't forget to bring Braum. Yeah, he's gonna want something, right? He needs Braum. He doesn't need vulneraries, right? Like this. Good spread of weapons. Probably just Iron Lance. Oh, he's slow enough. Steel Lance is probably fine also. Yeah, that's good. Good spread of weapons. It's Braum already. Okay, everybody else is chilling. So Mordecai, we need to bring either Mordecai or Leith to some levels to do some things. Is it better to bring Leith or Mordecai to this level? Hopefully he doesn't get hit by anybody. If he does... Did I use all my vulneraries? Something like that. You can't equip a weapon. You would really like a light tome. I think next stage we can get one. But not yet. We can forge like... We can forge slim... So we can always buy slim weapons. Convenient. I think if you can forge it forever. That gives a little more certainty to base buys. So you can hold 2 heal stabs for fun. Sad he can't fight yet. Alright, you. Is there a better option here? You can't even hold this yet. I feel like Pull Axe is better in this stage than Hammer. But you can't use it yet. Let's get you a fresh steel. You might need to do stuff this level. Probably just gonna Steel Axe most things. It might be good to give him like a Steel Lance or something, but we wanna work on his X weapon level up. Goose Slayer in this level is completely useless, I believe. What do we just get rid of Pure Water? That should probably go on someone else. I think the damage spread with the Iron Blade is pretty important. I don't know if the Iron Sword matters, but Goon Slayer doesn't seem that useful here. We're gonna forget to put a band on Ike eventually, I imagine. Okay, so we have Braum, and Braum is level 8. So, bonus XP does not need to go to Raisin, or Tanith, or Stefan. So it's Braum or Zark that gets most of it, and Zark will start a few levels ahead of him. So I think we want to use a bunch of it on Braum. It sucks to level him up a ton without the Night Ward, but I think we need him in fighting shape for this stage. We can come back to base after looking at Zark. Too bad, like, Alencia is with us this whole time. Too bad we can't have early game Alencia. That'd be sick. Maybe like second playthrough, you get Alencia earlier or something. Be fun. So, Lana Void, Nephany. Marsha's pretty nice in this level. The flying comes in handy. But we're gonna bring Braum up to our other units so they're all like together. And then I don't know if Folk matters here. Like Marsha to Tanya. Then we need Braum, or we need Mordecai or Leith. Usually Leith is better. I think. Something like this maybe. So Zark has a killing edge, which means you don't want him whacking you. He's only level 10. Braum's already level 8. He has 15 speed, which is useful. In this game, he has Edward resistance. In the next game, he has good resistance. So the talisman on him might not be the worst idea. He can't counterattack mages either, though. He's Earth support, which is good. That is the best type of support. Gives you a void. Nice. Not as consistent for us in these runs, so maybe attack is better or defense, but I think a void just becoming a dodge tank is pretty useful. Okay, so we'll actually have someone to use our swords once we get him, because Ike's kind of done for a while. So Braum has to talk to him, or Mordecai has to talk to him, or Leith. Tricky part about so these are vigilantes. If you don't kill vigilantes, you get a ton of XP. But it's really hard because they attack you. Like this thief dude is gonna go for this house and this house. It's really hard to get this house without these guys having problems. I think Marsha has 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she would be stuck here. She'd get hit by this guy for 13, this guy for 12, this guy for 16, and that guy for that. So it's probably not gonna work. I need these guys to move and attack somebody here. It's probably Tanya. It might be Tanya just stands down here and tanks them for the whole game. Maybe in this corner, she tanks... Oh, this guy's ranged. She might need to tank those guys, but there's like 5 of these in the level that you gotta try to protect if you can. If you protect all of them, I think you get a bigger bonus. I don't know though. But these 3 and these 2. These 3 you can just never get in their range. Zark has 1 farther range, so you just don't go up this way. And you go around here, and then you bait Zark out here with like a goose. So we need to send Mordecai up here, and he needs someone to go with him that can kill a few things. I think Soren is potentially the best fit for the job. Soren would like the Elwind in here, but Oscar's definitely going to go this way, I think. No one else can deal with all this stuff attacking. He goes up there and does that. Anya baits these guys, and then Marsha can hopefully fly and get this house and just peace out. And then Oscar can tank all that. And Tanya will tank these guys for the rest of eternity. She's gonna take like 2 damage a hit. It'd be nice if she didn't. Braum could take them for the whole level, because he has 13 defense, and then he would get 2 XP every turn for the entire level. We have the Crow level next stage. That's quite a bit of XP. I actually do have Rolf and Soren, who are both super effective against crows, which is kind of fun. Braum's gonna get doubled by crows, but they're not gonna hurt him any, so he could get a lot of XP next stage if we want. Interesting. Yeah, he's tanky enough to do it. Ike is actually that might be an Ike job. Ike's only gonna take 1 damage from this guy and 0 from that guy. That would be a good Ike job. Too bad he's not able to get over there quickly. Volk. Is there anything to steal, or can I just not bring Volk? There is a heal staff that I would kind of not mind drinking. If he was faster than this guy, he could steal this, but he's not. So if you got him like 2 levels and you got speed, get that. You got another Master Seal, that's good. A lot of gold. Honestly, I think gold's pretty free for us, so maybe we should just use the Master Seal to class change. I mean, you can always spend more gold, right? But I think we have a lot, because we're not going to forge things. I think there's anything else that really... Last level, there was like a chest key we could have stolen, but we didn't, so we missed out on like 100 gold there. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing to steal except this 1 heal, or 2 heals. I mean, they're like 800 gold a pop. So probably should just bring him. Braum could go for these guys. Maybe. What's Rolf gonna... Oh, Rolf could go up there and then Soren wouldn't have to. It'd be neat if Oscar was like here and Rolf was here. I don't think that's gonna work. Huh. If this was tank Rolf, I could have him tank these guys for the whole level and they do 0 damage. You just get so much bonus XP from them. It's like you get like 1 XP for killing them. Like really nice to get the bonus XP if possible. Oscar needs to go up there. Tanya's doing whatever Tanya's doing. So I guess the play would be to rescue Ike with Marsha. Rescue Ike with Marsha, and then have Tanya drop Ike where we want Ike to tank for these guys. Which should probably be here. And then Braum can go hang out over here and fight dudes. Ike has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move. He could get here. Not quite close enough. Interesting. Do I have enough healing to tank for the whole level? Yeah, probably. I guess Rolf could... I think Rolf should go up and Soren and Braum should take out these guys. And then Rolf and Volk and Mordecai run up. I don't want Volk to get like hit, but he's gonna have to run over here and get this and that. So eventually, as soon as you fight the boss, BK spawns here, and you do not want to fight BK. Rice is kind of useless this level because he doesn't have heal. It'd be cool to have him tank, but he just doesn't have the defense for it. Him tanking vigilantes would be not good. He probably has to go up with the gang. Maybe Volk should hide out. Marsha would like to be like... Ideally, Oscar goes here and kills this guy. And then Marsha can hang out like here. Marsha has 8 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she wants to be like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like this. And she can go here and go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to get away from these guys. Alright, somebody needs to kill these guys. Maybe they'll go up for Oscar. Probably not. I don't want to miss this house. It's a really good item. This house is Elwind, which is meh, but we're using Soren, so like this is the best it's gonna be. Usually I'll just sell that because it sells for like 1 to 2,000. Yeah, I do need somebody to kill these 2 guys, which I'm not considering. I think if these guys have an unarmed Ike to attack, they'll target him. Yeah, this level's a little tricky when you try to keep the vigilantes alive. You gotta watch out the Black Knight doesn't spawn and murder your whole team. You gotta get recruit Zark, because if he killing edges you, that hurts. There's some things to this level. Jill will spawn over here and you don't want to fight her. So you want to recruit her later. Can't recruit her this level. That was hard for me the first few playthroughs of this game, or at least the first playthrough. Jill spawning here and you not being able to recruit her yet, because I was like, oh, maybe this guy will talk to her. Maybe this guy will talk to her. I don't want to miss a Wyvern rider. Okay, so. What's Tanya doing? I mean, ideally Ike's doing stuff over there. So if Tanya rescues Ike... then Marsha can drop Ike and go over there. And Ike can start getting attacked by these guys. So Marsha could drop Ike here. Probably the best spot. And you, and you all run up. And you 2 try to take out these guys. And you run over here and get that house. Okay, seems good. Could plan more, but that's probably good enough. We're down. Let's give it a shot. I think our battle plans are up. So yeah, honestly, if the game freezes, like redoing stuff isn't as crazy because I spend like more time planning out the moves. So like in that defend chapter, like redoing it was really quick because it was six player phases, and I knew like exactly what I was doing. But yeah, if you're at like the end of a level and then you gotta replan out everything because you don't remember all the moves and crits will happen and guys will miss and stuff, so you can't really just copy. Is there anything we're missing? Oh yeah, we could get Braum a couple levels if we want. And we have a lot of base XP. And nobody else really needs it, right? I guess we could have, yeah. I figured Braum would need it more. I feel like Nephany really needs it when you get her here. She has trouble fighting. Maybe I was thinking of that. Like, Kieran and Nephany, you really want to give a few levels if possible. Yeah, I guess we just get Braum a couple levels, because why not? Maybe he'll be a little better at fighting. We'd have a ton of base XP right now if we did the last level correctly. Strength defense, can't complain. Get him maybe 3 levels here. I mean, we should probably use our XP. There's no real reason to save it other than to use it on Zarek. And like Braum's the one who's behind. We're not gonna get anybody else who comes behind except Zarek. Has a lot of defense. I guess I kind of want the Night Ward. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll use it on Zarek next level, or maybe we'll just wait another level and then use it with the Night Ward. I don't know. I know we saved it, but I don't really feel like using it. Alright, let's just go. We'll figure it out. Okay, Rolf is gonna run up there with the... we're gonna recruit stuff and things. You are gonna go over here and fight this guy and block the house. Actually, if you don't block the house, will the thief run this way? Possibly. Maybe he's not supposed to block the house. This guy might block the house. Actually, probably fine if that guy blocks the house, right? If I go here, I'll get to fight more enemies. This is where the ward staff would be very good. I could have Rice turn 1 ward staff, and then he would take, instead of yeah, it only does a couple, but he would take 0 damage from those guys. Our Oscar has more res than you'd expect. But if I go here, I get to fight more enemies, which seems preferable. My instinct is to block off the house, but I think if we do that, the thief will prioritize the other house. So if we do that, maybe he'll use his turn to run up here, and maybe Oscar can just kill him, and then we're not worried on the time crunch for that place. It'd be best to not even trigger these guys and just have Oscar kill this thief. Interesting. She probably just wants to go. Oh, she can't make the spot I wanted her to go. Make her a little differently. Alright, how does Soren Braum work over here? How are we doing this, gentlemen? Alright, Soren is class changed and can one-shot whoever he feels like. Gotcha. Braum actually can double somebody. This guy a vigilante? No, he's not. I think there's only 5. 1, 2, 3. I think it's just those clumps. It's really easy to miss that first few playthroughs. There's 2 thieves I gotta watch out for. That's a lot. Without having fly or anything. Maybe Oscar can just murder them? I think it's just these 2 and those 3. These 2 are pretty easy to save, but you really want to save these, because I think you get a bonus for saving all of them. Just these you gotta like tank for the whole level, which is super annoying. I feel like killing this guy and fighting this guy is the best, because then these 2 guys can come fight us. So, ooh, wow. Braum. Can't pass that up. First level we get him, he 1-rounds an enemy. Braum did pretty darn good last playthrough too. Okay, I think Soren goes here. That kind of blocks off the enemy a little bit. We want to keep using Thunder Magic. We can actually use L Thunder now, which is pretty sick. Soren's going to actually do some deeps now that he's class changed. If you're on normal difficulty, you can have him class changed in like that defend chapter right after you get base. Pretty crazy. So we need to stay out of that guy's range. Oh, Ralph needs to get in that guy's range because he's a bowman, which is perfect. Okay. How does speed compare? I have 13 speed and I can hold any weapon I want. So he has 10 defense, which means we probably want to do as much damage as possible. So it's probably steel bow time. So we'd like to kill him sooner than later. Okay. I assume the horseman can go farther than that guy, yeah. Make sure we're not in any of these guys' ranges. Okay. I assume Rice is just going to go up there. Because I don't know that he's going to need to heal these guys. Well, maybe he will. Maybe Rice can just hang out in the bush. Vulcan. Start going up. Oh, we could shove him. If I shove him, this guy might retreat 1 square. Well, if I smite him, this guy will go here and then maybe retreat here, or maybe he'll come down here. Both of those seem not great. But I want to shove him. Smite! Get it going. Alright. I don't really want to trigger these guys yet, I think, to play. We're just going to go hide up here. Because we killed that horseman, so Marsha's free to hang out up here. She could maybe get this house, too, if we wanted. What would be nice is to get this house. If these guys run up and around, maybe she can sneak in here, get the house, tank these guys a turn, and then fly out. And then maybe they'll stay there. I don't really want to take them for the whole stage, if I can help it. Like, Tanya probably just wants to go here to be ready to help with that situation. And Ike, probably the same thing. Are there really subhumans about? No, hopefully he runs back, and then that way Rolf can block him from going any farther in. Yes. Now Rolf can block him from going any farther in, and the other guys can move up. And I could have tried to get a hand axe on him so he could counter this turn, but since he has enough magic resist, we don't really care that much. Braum and Soren can clear these guys pretty quick, which is good. I feel like our units are better than average at this point. Like feels like we have like 1 more unit than usual or something. Well, I guess we have Rice and he's not able to do anything. Dang, Braum being able to double the steel. It's crazy. What's going on? I'm just used to Braum in the other game never doubling, I guess. Doubled sometimes. He gave him a brave axe so he could double. Yeah, so hammer here would be nice. Because 1-rounding these guys difficult, and now the horses can't reach me and die to fighting me. So we can't clear this side very quickly. Oh, yeah, that one can. Good. Should be able to 1-round him, right? Oh, I can't. So close. Oscar, your strength. Need more strength. Oh, good. That guy's coming up. Oh, no, that guy's not. Oh, those guys are moving. Dang! They make that really hard on you. Okay. So this guy is going for this house. Okay. If he goes down here, he's only in range of... He's got 11 speed. I mean, I could end here, and then this guy has the hand axe, so he can hit me for sure, or he can shoot me for 4, and this guy can hit me for 8, so I could go here, get this house, and then end here. And then she needs to find a way to peace out after doing that. Just tricky. Yeah, very tricky. Soren could do this, and then Braum could... Honestly, Braum might want to just tank these guys for the whole level. That's kind of troll. I'd like Soren to kill this guy. And I want these two to move over here and try to get XP, I guess. Really just want to get this house and then have Oscar... Oh no, Oscar can't end his turn here, can he? Oscar'd have to 1-round this guy. I think he can do it, actually. Pretty sure Oscar's stuck doing this. 1-rounding this guy and then moving in. But we have Poleaxe. Poleaxe sucks. Gotcha. That doesn't work, so we have to hit these. If we miss this, then Marsha has to get this house. And that will be really, really bad, so we really don't want to miss these. Thought we'd 1-round the horses, but the other horse we didn't quite 1 round. Okay, so I think Oscar has to do this. Check this house. Do we want Oscar to kill a bunch of units, or do we want Oscar to go here and fight less units? I think Oscar fighting more units is probably fine, because we're in a time crunch. I think she has to go here. There's like a Draco shield or something. It's so good. Yeah. She could end here. She has a better chance of flying out this way if she ends here. I think flying out this way is probably... probably better. Okay. He'd like to be out of this guy's range, so he suicides. Probably. There's not really that many enemies to fight up here. Dang, he's not in range. Dang, I want him to heal Rolf. We shoved Rolf, so Rolf's in a weird spot. He can't even take 7 from that. Oh, man. Take 16, 20, 15. That's a lot. I don't know if Rolf can handle that. Oof. Oof. I thought Rolf could handle this. Dang, can't even kill. Okay, so this side is failing. Oh. Braum might need to go up there and help. I think Soren's just gonna go here and heal. I think Braum's gonna go here and try to get up there to help. Just kill this horse so we don't get hit from behind. I think Ike wants to try to bait these guys into fighting him instead of Marsha. I think Rice wants to heal. Ralph probably just has to vulnerary. Retreat downward and vulnerary, or he could... Yeah, I think he needs to go out of this guy's range. Because he's probably got to end here. Vulnerary. Oh no, wait. Braum, no. Oh. That got scary. Do we let this guy hit? Do we let these guys hit whoever they want? I don't really like that. Maybe they'll hit like someone unarmed. We don't really want to be in their range. That puts us in a pickle. I guess you could go here. Jill's gonna come soon. So Ralph clearly cannot handle where we put him. Fortunately. Ralph's gonna have to go here and heal. Ralph's bow it up. Good luck. Kinda wanna use this turn to heal Braum if I can. Guess we gotta go here and heal Braum. We might attack Rice now. Shoot them in a spot I'm not thrilled about them being. Anya, what do? You go here. Might protect Marsha a little bit. It's gonna run over and get healed. That's fine. The only house available is near Oscar, so the thieves will just, like, go around Oscar. There is a house way up there, but I don't think they're gonna grab that one. Good dodge. I don't have to worry about you dying this turn. Still don't think he died this turn. Oh, a horse blocks the other horse from hitting me. Ralph doesn't even get hit again. Okay, we're just gonna let the mages hit Oscar. We're getting a lot of XP on Oscar here, but I don't really have the luxury of, like, getting the XP on units we want at this point. Yeah, I think Ike's just gonna tank those guys for a good while, and then at some point we can maybe rescue him, but it seems like they're gonna aggro. I was hoping if no one was in range they would just not move, like the other vigilantes, but they just aggro the whole level, I guess. I wonder how normal players are supposed to do that. They're not just gonna tank someone the whole stage and not kill them, I feel like. That guy we can actually kill. Maybe Soren will go over and wipe him out. And those two can't hit us, which is neat. And Oscar can bait the thieves by standing in front of the house. If he takes the house, the thieves will start going towards that other house. But if he stands in front of it, they'll come try to get at him. So Marsha didn't even get attacked, which is awesome. If she dies, we lose a Draco shield. This guy we want to die. And everybody else we want out of this guy's range. We want everybody out of this guy's range for sure. Braum could go here. Javelin that guy. I don't think I like that plan. I think I like this plan better. Let's see how you do. Ooh, you can kill that guy. That's kind of useful. I have to, like, rescue and drop you, though. Doesn't seem like it'll work. I think you just go back here. Will depend on Braum for frontline. Braum would have liked to kill that guy, but I think Braum going up here is also acceptable. 15. Ooh, 1% crit. He'll do 3 damage instead of 1. This guy's actually trapped, which is convenient. Could steal Lancet. I think the increased damage is important. I want to kill this guy quick. I'm going to advance and get that Zarek unlocked. Looks like I'm collecting Pokemon. I think you can go here, kill this guy. I don't think these guys will suicide onto you, probably. We'll use Elf Thunder for 1 shot, or we'll use Thunder and 2 hit. I mean, we want weapon levels, right? Thorin's gonna get a lot of XP through healing from now on, so it's gonna be hard to get him more weapon levels. So there's a chance we arm scroll him. So he can use the top tier lightning magic. Because it's going to be hard to get him weapon levels. Now like he can use stabs and that gives him way more XP than fighting. Okay, so we want to for sure be out of that guy's range. Oh, that means like here. That's about it. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna go here. If Tanya goes here, this axe guy can get to him, so or get to her, so it's probably not useful. You want to go here and heal for XP and to make Braum feel a little safer. Hopefully we don't get him killed right away. He seems like pretty much right off the bat he can be kinky enough. Ike would kind of like just like get cornered or something. I don't know. Yeah. Definitely not Tanya out of that range. Out of that range. She could go join the forces over there, I suppose. I don't think they'll attack Soren because he can counterattack and I can't. I'm gonna just have Ike stand here. I think Oscar should probably start killing thieves. We double that one, that's pretty neat. Oh, it'd be nice to hand axe so we could kill these guys on the counter. These guys won't attack, so maybe I just hit this guy with one hand axe and then these two guys will attack and hurt themselves. Maybe die, maybe not. Good XP. Who's left? You don't get to do anything. Alright, he's just hanging out, getting healed. Hulk's gonna want to go over there and grab that heal staff eventually. Ooh, yes, they're cornering. If they move down, then I have more room. Good. I don't think Ike needs to be the one to siege, but I don't remember. And based on how my memory helped me last level, probably shouldn't rely on that. Strength? Okay, not too bad. Strength, speed, defense, what we care about for him mostly. Just kind of want him to max as many of those as possible. Speed we can manipulate with a Night Ward, so strength defense is probably the most important. He's got enough res. If he doesn't get any res for the rest of the game, it's like not good, but 10 is like serviceable probably. Now we can kill the swordman, and then the knight is trapped, but we can probably kill him too. Okay. Get out of that guy's range and prefer to not be in their range. Huh. Marsha, that doesn't leave you with much option. You gotta kill that guy so Oscar can move. Soren, go up here. Interesting. These guys can't hit that spot specifically. Kind of funny. Soren could go over here with Oscar. He's class changed though. All their not class change units are up here. Maybe Rolf wants to... Wait, so once we kill these two units, Zark, these guys we don't kill. So it's Zark, and there's a couple horsemen and the boss. Over here there's like a couple guys and then the boss. So there's not that many units left. I think you're probably better off this. I definitely don't like having a base camp in the, in the enemy boss. I think this is a neat spot to hide out. I think we should kill the thief. Soren should go up here with these folk. Got 1 HP heal. Big value. So Braum and Rolf want to try to get the kills if possible. Rolf will get a lot of XP next level. Ooh, wow. Strength, speed, D, and a skill. Okay, Braum, you're doing things. I just remember Gotri being Braum but better. You want to get going? What's left? Tanya? Sure. I guess Ike's job is just to tank these guys indefinitely. Who's left? Oh, Marsha. Yes, she's probably not going to be able to get out of his range. So she wants to be out of his range and their range. Actually, Marsha could get hit by those guys. That would be fine. She goes here. Those guys want to hit her. That's... Or actually, she could just... Yeah, she can go group with them. If they want to hit her over Ike, they can, I suppose. They're vigilantes, they can't kill her, right? Yeah, they're gonna prio Ike. Everybody prios Ike. Ike takes 1 damage a turn if that guy hits. We have a hand axe equipped, don't we? No, we switched iron. Nice. Ooh, Oscar got beat up a little bit over there. Ooh. Jill finally showed up. Looks like turn 7 or something. A while. 5. Okay. There's Jill, Lagoo's guard. Very useful in certain levels. You can make somebody take half damage from Lagoos, which is big win. Lagoos are terrifying, so nice. 11, 9, 11 for stats. Not bad. Solid unit, but banned, as most axe users are. Oh, she gets axes when she class changes, so she's a lance user until she class changes, and then you switch her to axes. Versus in the other game, if you just use axe on her the whole game. Yeah, you want to be out of these guys' range by the time these spawn, so clearing these guys that start here is kind of important, so you're not stuck over here. However, we can kill these guys for XP, because Jill has 1 less range than they do. But that could be a Braum mission. I think he can kill them very quickly, though. So Ike doesn't want to be in their range. It's kind of important. Yeah, I think Oscar should just finish this guy off. Then he can go end over here or whatever. This guy can't reach. Bulk can go make the house. Get that L-Wind for Soren. He's been wanting it. I could put Soren in range to kill these guys. It'd be nice to give the XP to Braum, honestly. A little risky, but I'm down. Wait. Can you get me there? Yes, you can. We have to go here, which we can't do this turn. Maybe it's better to do. Kill him in 2 turns. He's gonna run away and get healed if I attack him. So we're not really in a rush to fight these yet. Mordecai would like to go there, but not this turn. I think Braum just goes here. We'll let him hit us, and then next turn we'll finish him off. Anybody want heals? Alright, so Soren could stay with that group, or he could go with this group. That group already is a healer. This group is basically just Oscar. Doesn't really make sense to go with this group, does it? Guess he can just stay with these guys. They might need him. I don't think they will, though. It's just hanging out. I see. Ike wants to kind of like back into like a corner. Then I can rescue him out. And then those guys are going to chase me down for this level if I do that, though. Okay, he's going to run away pretty far, but we do get to hit him once. Oh, wow. Wait, he didn't run very far. Ooh, we triggered an enemy. Oh no, we triggered 2 enemies for Oscar. These enemies should have been for the squad. Wait, I think we just have Soren kill these guys for XP. Seems kind of silly. Not to. We can see if this is good against... I mean, this says it's good against flying. I think Soren just gets this XP. Okay. You could kill him, or Braum could kill him. Braum's lower level. You have harder time getting XP, but Braum is lower level. Probably should go to Braum. Right. Now, I assume you won't attack Mordecai. If I'm wrong in that, Dark is dead. Let's hope we're not wrong in that. Yeah, Rolf probably wants to go here. What's Braum want to do now? You need to stay out of this guy's range. He'll, PK spawns. Alright, everybody go from this side. Be a lot safer, actually. You guys are chilling. Go hang out over here. Groot, don't accidentally use your Draco shield. Oh, she could have got Bulk. Bulk wants to steal that, though. I think the play is... Won't kill him anyway. I think the play is kill this guy. Bossier's kind of hurting. Are we starting to get worried about his health? And, I should probably hit. Alright, Soren v. Wyverns. So I assume if you kill Jill in this level, you don't get her in the next stage. Talk? Okay, good. Oh wait, is he in range of the other dudes? I hope not. Oh no, he might kill the Vigilantes. I didn't think about that. Because now he's on my team, so he might be in their range and he might kill them, which would suck. Oh gosh, I didn't think about that. We might have needed to have Mordecai run, talk to Zark, and then 2 people rescue them out. That's a lot of work. Oh boy, I hope that other Vigilante's not in Zark's range. So we're in confront line, right? Doesn't seem like it's super effective. Maybe Wind is? No. Might as well not waste the XP here. Oh, we can. We kill the Vigilante. We don't get the XP now. Darn. Zark! I need to think of how to do that next time. Darn. We do get the XP, I guess. We don't get the Vigilante not kill XP, though, because we messed up 1. So we get a bunch for not killing 4, but I think you get a bonus for not killing 5. I wonder how you're supposed to do that, though. I would have to have someone run over here, recruit him, and then rescue the beast out and Kanto away, and then Zark would have to run away. I guess that's doable, but dang. That's a pain. I could have brought him swords and abandoned stuff and tried to get him XP here, but like there's only a couple enemies left. I guess stay out of his range. I guess the best we can do really here is kill 1. And then hang out. Just as a arrive, I don't think Ike has to be the one who arrives. Soren can start healing. I feel like Rolf going the other way is just going to take too long. What do we get here? I forget. Killer Lance. Probably want to give Anya the Draco Shield, because there's a decent chance Marcia dies. I don't want to push him into range, because if we proc him, that's bad. Bad things happen for us. I think we just probably kind of don't use Zark stage, mostly. Don't really bring stuff to use him. You could probably shove Rolf. Can't smite him, though. Pig's hanging out. Bulk's hanging out. I'm gonna steal some heal stabs. We can stop buying them. We bought probably a few too many then if we were gonna grab 2 this stage. Okay, so you can kill him. Is Soren? Soren's not really in range to heal you yet. Maybe we wait a turn to heal. Ooh, that's good. Now we can finally use oh, we C. I thought they used D. As soon as we proc him, this happens, which is bad. Bad news bears. You can go here, that's probably fine. You can go here. You can shove here. Yeah, that's probably it. For things, you're not allowed to equip a weapon, even if you randomly find one like that. You need to go heal Oscar. Can we do that this turn? Next turn's better. Well, we could do that this turn, and then next turn kill him. Probably better. Get some heal XP. Soren has crazy high magic, so... Not enough, though. He was hurt too much. I mean, 19's... Yeah, that's pretty high. We heal like 30 with this. That's pretty good. You can go up here, whatever. Hey, we stole this, right? Yeah, you did. Let's go. Kind of want to steal this one, but that's harder. Right, I think everybody's good. Yeah, we failed the Vigilante, and we failed the previous level. So we're not doing great on our secondary missions today. Indeed, I kind of close. I'm pretty sure anyone can arrive, but I want like fairly close just in case. Yeah, we want to get ready to advance. Some Soren XP. We get depth, so we kill. Otherwise, Oscar would have probably finished in this turn. Get him out of the way. Got no weapons, so much of a threat, but we go here. Hulk can go here. Go here. I mean, I'm tempted if I go like here, and then Marsha like rescue him. But I think these guys are just gonna run at my units anyway, so play. Don't think you guys are ready to go in yet. Braum probably wants to get smoked when we're ready to go in, though. Seems like the play. Maybe next turn we're going in. I think you probably are more useful here. Alright. And next turn we go in. So, whoever gets hit has to be able to tank 22 plus 20 plus 18. So 22 plus 20 plus 18. Sure you can do it, I believe. Dark probably can't. I believe in Braum. Probably shouldn't have the steal. Anybody else want to go in there? Get murdered? Huh. If he wants to shoot Rolf, I'm down. Have a long-ranged battle. Dark can get ready to approach. And you can. I think the BK will spawn, and then wait a turn, and then next turn move. So we gotta like get going quick here. Like Soren, use a heal, but he probably won't get one. If you want to shoot Soren for 22, I'm also down. Like that. We have Thunder equipped. As well heal Oscar 2 for XP. I'd rather all these guys hit Braum this turn, so I don't think you want to go in yet. You might not have time to go in. Just in case things happen with Ike. What you going? You can go here. Alright, how's Braum doing? Okay, we still get a good chunk of XP for not killing those guys. They're not actually fleeing. I don't get to counterattack him, but now he's using a bow. He does double me, even with my iron weapon. I don't think he would double with the Lagoose sword, but that should have been something I checked to make sure. Alright, next turn Braum can move up and over and stuff, and then block that so they can't get past, which would be nice. Probably shove. We can't shove Rice, that's a problem. We should have put Rice where Zark is so we could shove him and he could heal Braum this turn. I don't know if he can get in range now. Yeah, Braum wants to go like here, and then he can tank for it, but... Oh, we can heal. Good, good, good. Excellent. Okay, so BK's gonna spawn very soon. Wolf can go here. Some XP. Braum gets to free hit here, which seems like the play. Has 13 speed. Oh, he will double me even with this. That's 3 more damage. I'm pretty sure we're still fine, but that's a little spooky. Okay. Unless you can kill. We give the kill to Zark here. Oh wait, we can't double with that. Alright, we'll use our last iron bow then. Smite Zark. Get over here. And potentially finish, and Braum can if you fail. Get him a little XP. We don't have a band for him yet. We gotta think of what we want. Oh, he's adept. Okay. Braum can go up here. Smack this guy. I'm at full health. We should be chilling. Ugh. Soren. Nobody to heal, right? You need to be shoved twice to heal him. I get shoved once. Could have potentially had Soren heal Sure, why not? Free hit. That's good XP. 10 just for fighting him. On an overlevel unit. Not great stats, but you never know. You want to get in range of this guy. You probably should be where Soren is. Right, you guys want to get away from where the Black Knight is. Right, Ike can start advancing. There he is, BK lol. The man, the myth, the legend. We have to defeat him with Ike this game. That is where our run is most likely to end. Res is neat. I don't think he'll move the turn he spawns, so we have a couple turns left until the level ends. Like, as soon as you start fighting the boss, it spawns, like a turn later or something. But you actually do have a lot of time in the level, whereas the first few times I played it, I was like, uh-oh, BK spawns at turn 10, we gotta hurry. That is not preferable. Right. If he's in range to hit you, he'll hit you, and if he's not, he'll move like 3 spaces, I think. How he works. But 30, 27, 35. Crazy, because I can only get like 27 speed, so Ike has to have 24 speed, otherwise he gets doubled and loses horribly. If Ike doesn't get 24 speed, he gets wrecked. I don't think Ike can get 31 speed by any means. So, you're not going to be able to double him, and that's a lot of the problem. Then you only have 1 chance to proc your skills, instead of doubling and getting 2 chances. Okay. So, you need to kill this horse, and then be nice to, like, kill him, too. Really want to kill the horse. Oh, this guy won't move, right? Oh, that could be bad. He decides he's allowed to move. Alright, you can't fight unless... Well, you can hit him. That's probably fine. Yeah, you could kill him, or you could injure him gravely. Rom can... How do we want to do this? What's Rolf got going for him? Ooh. I feel like Rolf should get this guy down to 1, and then like Braum can finish him off or something. Rolf doesn't really want to bow attack the boss. Doesn't seem nice. Right, and then... Guess I could heal Zark and then have Zark finish him. That'd be kind of nice. Get a little XP on our buddy Zark here. I think I like that. If I go here, I won't get hit. Hit one of these 70s. Pretty reasonable. Okay, then... Soren. Braum getting the XP would be ideal. I can do 9, 6, 11. 11 plus 9 gets him in range. That's probably the play. We hit him for 9 here. I'll let this guy javelin me for fun. You hit him for 11. If you crit or something, Braum can hit someone else. Darn. Sorry, you. Sorry, you XP stealer. Alright. Respect it. Speed? Alright, if you're gonna get speed, you can steal kills. Speed and D. You can steal kills if you're gonna get speed defense. You take those. This Soren has so much defense. For Soren. Crazy. Right. You can go here and yoink. Heal stab. You run like the wind. Oops, wrong horse. I can hang out here. It's fine, right? She's at full health. You're fine. Alright, next turn we got a couple enemies to kill. Oh yeah. You wanna like beat him up, or do you wanna go over here and start whacking this guy? Go over here and start whacking this guy. Now putting Oscar in range is bad, so I shouldn't have done that, because he would attack Braum. And I'd get to counterattack and get another 10 XP. But instead, Oscar gets 1 XP. Rip. Okay, don't want to kill those guys because they're worth like 50 XP apiece or something. That's a lot. That sucks though that we didn't get the final thing. It'd be fun to have Ike fight him so they talked, but it's not gonna work in this game. He doesn't have Imbue or Annihilate in this game. He just heals like 10% of max health, so he heals 6 a turn, and then reduces enemy defense by half, so I can actually survive Luna procs, so you don't need the skill to block Luna. And it's funny he can use lances. But yeah, this sword is cracked. The same as in the other game, and it's cracked in the other game. So Rolf getting in a shot would be nice. Rather use Steel Bow than Rolf Bow. Yeah, someone has to kill the priest. That's Ark. Might be Soren. No, there's probably someone to heal, right? There's some people to heal. Let's get our heal XP. Does Zark want to take out the priest? Seems like his mission here. Good. Now we can figure out what band to put on him. I would kind of like to get the kill here. And Oscar doesn't get to do anything. I'm okay with that. Now, if Ike has to finish, we have time. But I think anybody can. Because we don't want to have to sack someone to the Black Knight. Kind of funny, though. Who volunteers as tribute? Okay. Want you to go somewhere and heal somebody. Doesn't really matter who. You can finish the level, right? Yes. Arrive is the thing. There's nothing else for XP I can do. Go ahead and arrive. Arrive and finish the map. Yeah, there's no safe way for Ike to fight the Black Knight here, I don't think. So we get 50 per vigilante. I think you get a big bonus if all of them live. So you get 250 plus, I think it's like another 250 if they all live or something. It's like a lot. We messed that up. But we did do a turns to clear reward, which is pretty rare for us. We got that going, and we saved. We got to save previously, but you know. We haven't been crashing today, luckily. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. All right. Third level. MVP Oscar, new ally Zark. Earned 30 Gs. Don't forget check supports. Anya, nope. Rolf, Marsha. Oh, Rolf and Rice is what we're doing, right? I believe so. They don't really do the like most obvious supports, like Oscar and Boyd and Rolf and stuff. It's cool that they give like Oscar and Rice talking. I think Rolf also goes with Devdan. That one seems pretty useless, so do Marsha. Mist. We're not doing stuff with Mist. We can just do Marsha. We might bring her to a few levels for being flying and being able to like get houses or something. Race with Tanya. I can get Rice and Tanya up. I don't think Rice has anybody else to really go with, so she's pretty useful to just bring. Maybe he can support like Tanith or something though. I don't know. We shouldn't have done the first one with Tanya if that's the case. We should just do the second one with Tanya. If we do the third one, then Rice and Rolf can't get A in support. which would be a big problem. So don't mess that one up. Info boy, we get Soth. Oh, we can't skip this. He says he's looking for someone in Dayan. So I thought that that was the final character in this game for quite a while. I was trying to figure out like who, when you get to Dayan, like who Soth would talk to, but I couldn't figure anything out there. Just foreshadowing for the next game. Alright, so I think... Oh, do we get skills? Just have counter. I just don't really like counter. Kind of weird you can't use skills really for a while. So Zark, we have to figure out what stats he needs. And we probably should get him a couple levels. I think he's more likely to die than Braum. We have Killing Edge as well. But when it comes to swords, some sword's funny. We might want that. Steel, Iron Killer, Armor Slayer, Lagoon Slayer. Lagoon Slayer for this level makes sense. I feel like Zark would refuse to use that weapon. Some extra heal staves, that's always good. Killer Lance for Braum. Reiko Shield for somebody. Bjork Guard we could sell if we want, ever. I feel like Slim Lance is never going to happen, so that's probably a better play. New Iron Bow. It's good. Thunder, Wind. Wind is weird. I feel like if we ever use Wind, we should just use Elwind. How much does it weigh, though? 2, so he can lift it. Yeah, so we're either going to kill a bird with Thunder, or we're going to use Elwind. Elwind gets tripled and is 12 might. And then Wind gets tripled and is like 3 might or something, 6 maybe. Like Elwind is, or Elthunder is 7, so I don't think we'll need regular Wind for this fight. And yeah, if he's going to use Wind Tomes, we might as well use the expensive ones. If we were short on money, we'd potentially sell it, but we are very not short on money. So we might even use the Master Seal on like Rolf to get a free level when he gets 20. Yeah, it is a lot of money, but I forget in this game we don't really care about money as much because we don't do forges, and in the other game there's actually stuff that money matters for. Okay, so he's 5'11", 4, so we would never use him over Volk as like our utility thief because he can't steal and stuff. But if we actually roll him as one of our units, he gets really, really good level ups with Blossom. And once he's maxed level, you take off Blossom and put other skills on him. But he gets really good levels, so you can get him to like 20 and everything, pretty much. But like if he's got 20 strength, speed, and defense, like that's a unit you can have do stuff on the map. He's not going to be your best unit, but it's usable. Like Volk is not going to get as much defense as Soth, probably. I think Soth will have a lot more defense on average, which you care about more than like strength and speed, probably because your thief's not really supposed to be going and like fighting and killing everybody. He's supposed to be like running around and doing utility thief things. But yeah, we just don't bring Soth pretty much. We can actually get light here, I believe. So if you look in the armory, there's no light. But if you look in Forge, there is light, which is why we have that rule. This is the main reason we have the rule. Because in this stage, you can buy light if you're allowed to forge. Now, does Rice need light in this level? No. But as long as we don't change the name, it's not green. If we don't change the name or the stats, it doesn't turn green. So, like, we basically just bought a light tome from the armory. Is what that amounts to in this game. It's just, like, helps me do a little less planning and allows me to buy light one stage early. I think everything else is just, like, oh, I didn't think about buying an extra Thunder Tome in this stage. Good thing we can forge it because it's not in the shop. Which I'm okay with, because I want to spend less time on the in-base planning screen. I'm sure that's not the most fun to watch. I like doing it, but it's not the most fun to watch. However, now, Rice can finally. So we wanted to make sure to class change him by now. Which isn't too hard. Now he has a 2 might attack. But he has 22 magic and 17 speed. So he actually hits like a truck. 24 damage and will probably double. What does Soren do? 23 damage. And is less likely to double. But like Rice can actually fight now. Pretty useful. I don't know if we'll care that much at the moment, but it's pretty useful. Okay. So his weapons look good. Your weapons look fine. The poleaxe is kind of weird. Anything you want instead of that? Not really. Short axe, I'll just use hand axes. I feel like hammer's more useful usually. I don't have anything too fancy there. I think your weapons are good. We want a heal staff. We want 2 of your main magic and then 1 of your secondary magic. And later on, it'll probably be 2 staves, 2 magics. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. It'll probably be 2 staves, a blizzard, or like bolting or something, and then just like 1 type of thunder magic. It's a little sketchy. We're gonna have a longbow on you forever, but never really use it. Clear lance, you'll get there. Leave. Like, regal sword, can't trade. His iron blade. See, do you want iron blade? I think slim sword's fine for now. Yeah, let's look at your stats. So Zark is very likely to max speed, pretty likely to max skill. On average, will barely max strength. So, what, like defense and res are kind of important, or we can like try to give him skill and strength to make sure he maxes those. So like strength's fine, because if he gets to bad strength levels, that's not the worst. Honestly, res is pretty good. So like defense, res, health. You do health defense. Kind of cool with that. Like, what gives health defense? Soldier band? I don't think anybody else is using that either, which is plus. And then if you don't get good strength level ups, then we need to get some strength going on you. Are we worried about Soren not maxing magic? It might be time to give Soren the mage band. Are we more worried about speed or magic? So speed's max is 28 and magic's max is 30. And he's 4 ahead on magic and he has better magic growth. So I think we're still more worried about speed than magic. But it does give us twice as much magic growth rate as it does speed. Oh. I feel like we gotta try as hard as we can for the speed. If we don't max magic, it's not as bad as not maxing speed, I feel like. Yeah, Soren just has some speed issues. I think we gotta keep something on him for speed at all times. I don't think there's a better one than speed health. It's because skill he's pretty much guaranteed to max. I think it's only speed skill and speed health. But let's double check. Got a spreadsheet for that. Put all the bands on that spreadsheet. Alright, so for speed there is speed skill, speed health, and speed skill. It's kind of weird that they double up on a lot of the bands, which is unfortunate. So he's chilling. Rolf, strength and defense. From for now, he can hold that. That's fine. You're chilling. You don't need one. And Zark, we just gave one. Yeah. Oh, you. Skill and speed. Let's look at our Rice again. So Rice is level 2. He's already class changed, and he is level 2. He is 34, 3, 22, 18, 17, 16, 6, 23. Okay, so he's likely to get 8 more health, and he needs 26, so that's not going to get maxed. He's likely to get 1 more strength, he needs 12, so that's never going to happen. He's likely to get 11 magic, he only needs 7, so that's good. He's likely to get 10 skill, he only needs 4? That's surprising. He must be really ahead on skill, because usually he struggles with that. He doesn't need skill anymore. He's likely to get 8 speed, and he needs 8, so that's something we could improve on. He's going to be short on luck. Defense he's going to be short on, and res he should get. So actually he wants defense most. Strength defense, so Nightband on him would be very good. Speed is his secondary. I feel like we should Nightband him. In which case, Rolf's gonna need something else. So we gotta look at Rolf a little closer and see if we can get that Night Band on Rice instead. Rolf is a lower level, so he'll use his band more. But let's check out. We haven't looked at Rolf in a while, have we? Rolf is, well, we looked at him like 3 levels ago. 25 health, 14, 6, 17, 13, 14, 8, 5. Okay, so Rolf is likely to max strength. So that's a reason to take it off already. Likely to max skill, likely to max speed. So res, defense. I mean, I wouldn't mind him having skill speed bonuses. He's doing a little better in strength. On average, he'll be 1 short on speed and he'll max skill exactly. But if we give him speed skill for a little bit, that's kind of useful. The alternative is giving him what, like res? I think his favorite would actually be health defense. But I think I'm fine giving him the skill speed. So just swap him with Rice for now. I can either try to like get them more likely to max so we don't low roll, or I can try to give them like other things. But yeah, I think this is fine. Light only has 2 weight, so we already have enough strength, but I think Shine probably has a lot more, and we might want to upgrade to something even heavier. So him getting a couple more strength would be pretty useful. Soren really wants strength. He's getting speed though. I mean, yeah, he really wants speed too. Soren's kind of struggling. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do with weapons here. We probably want to use some bonus XP. That might be the only thing left to do. Base. The javelins are always good. We have a lot of money. Let's buy javelin. Steel axes are always good. We have a lot of money. Let's buy a steel axe. Steel bows are always good. We got a lot of money. Buy a steel bow. We can buy these from Forge whenever we need them, so we can hang out on that one. Yeah, I think steel weapons are available only at certain times, but pretty often. And I think like javelins and hand axes are a little more rare. I'll try to buy them a little more aggressively. Don't sell the Bjork Guard. I like to just separate tab for bands in this game. Oh yeah, we could use the Speedwing or the Draco Shield or something. I think we have to save the Speedwing in case Ike doesn't max speed, or get enough speed to not get doubled and wrecked. So I want to be a little cautious with that. Talisman. I mean, there's a lot of guys who aren't going to max MR, but Statue Frag's almost always a sell. If you're using Void, I think it's fine to use on Void. And then you can put Colossus on him, but it's still not worth it. It's just fun. If you ever procs it, it looks funny. He like spins in a circle or something. I want to sell those. Door keys I'm not too into. I can sell one of those. Try to make sure we have enough inventory space for whichever. Feels looking good. We finally have a light tome. Wind stuff. No fires. We got 1 fire and used it. But yeah, you don't get Tor mode until the last like basic mage, so it makes sense that fire's a little underrepresented. 8 Beagle Swords. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Alright. Save it up. Alright, base XP. Probably make sure Volk doesn't, or Zark doesn't get wrecked here. Oof, not a good level. And there's really no reason to save it. Base XP levels. I can't reset levels and try to get better ones or anything. Defense, nice. He's like really likely to max speed, so I'm not really too worried about that. Strength would be nice. I guess for the base XP levels, we could give him the Night Band. Probably care a little more about strength than health. Just like, because I don't think we're gonna need these on any of the other units, so we might as well use it all now. It goes farther now because they're lower leveled. Yeah, Rolf's 17, so he's 13, and he's 12. So I'm just kind of... I think we just let Brown be a little lower leveled and then give him the Night Ward. So I think we... Ooh, maybe we use it on Brown once we have the Night Ward. I don't know, I'm more worried about Zark, honestly. Maybe we save the rest for Brown with Night Ward. That's 2 stages from now. 17 speed. I think he's probably fine. We'll do one more. Save 200. Yeah, he didn't get very much. Got a couple defense, I guess. I think he got 0 strength, so now I'm pretty worried about him not getting strength. Uh-oh. Guess we gave Rice to Soldier Man instead, but I don't know about that one. I feel like Zark should really have the Night Band. He got no strength, so I want to increase his strength odds. And Rice plus defense. Rice cares about strength, speed. He's doing really good on skill. I don't want to give him luck, res. We don't really have any other options. This one's like skill, speed or something. It's like luck, res, magic. He's doing fine on magic. Yeah, I don't think any of these are particularly good on him. Okay. We already did sports. We already did all that. I'm just probably not going to use counter. Right. Let's check out our crow level. So, when it comes to units, I don't know how they picked Zark to be first there. Bulk. It's probably too slow to steal from most of the crows. Might still bring him. We've got Zark, we've got Braum, we've got Rolf, Soren, Oscar, Rice. Those are our units. No Mist. Could bring Mist if I wanted to. It's nice to bring Volk, and it's nice to bring Tanya to tank if we want to tank. Nobody else really matters, probably. I don't think there's anything fun we can do with Marsha. Okay, so the enemies. There's an elixir we could steal, but we'd have to have 16 or 17 speed. I don't know if you have to tie them or beat them. Probably beat them. You'd have to have 17 speed to steal us, so we'd really have to use Volk and get levels and get speed. Most of the things drop. You could steal this. You have 14 speed, or when they transform back, I think they're slower. You could steal like a coin, but coins don't do anything. Multiple coins. I feel like someone spawns with something that I want to steal. You're wrong. How much movement do we have? These guys have the lowest. You have 6. You have 6. You have 6. You have 6. You have 5. So you're the slowest. Wait, what's the best formation? Huh. We did 2 levels. It's about 3 hours of Fire Emblem. I think I'll switch now. I think I'm going to be lazy if I do this level. Let's just try to do like 2 levels a stream, I think. 1 if it's really long, maybe. Just kind of tone down the Fire Emblem a little bit here. We'll play some TFT, see how long. We might just play like a couple games of TFT, but if we're having a good time, we'll play more probably. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's switch it over to that old TFT. Okay. Yeah, I think that level we gotta be like not being lazy for, because the crows, they transform and get a little spooky. Okay, so cut that off. We'll cut off the deaths. Open some Lego Legends. Okay. Yesterday, I felt really bad at the game, so if that's just a fluke or Maybe I'm just gonna be bad at it today also. We had one like admin game where we popped off eventually, but we were like one loss from dying, so great. Okay, 118 LP start. So we lost like almost 100 LP list yesterday. Not ideal. We were inting pretty hard. Okay. Should probably stop forcing weird stuff that I don't know how to play. Just play Belveth. Billion. It's hard to get Zoe 3 because a lot of people do mechas or Gadgetine. Maybe play some duelists. Might not be too overdone. Anywho, are our titles updated? No. This one's updated. Update this title as well. There we go. Maybe. There, game update, right? I should probably just have an in chat command to change stuff like that. Anywho, we're ready to go. We'll see if it's a TFT day or not. So if I'm at like 200 LP, I feel like it's worth playing more and trying to get GM because I just have to have like a few good games in a row and I'd be in range. But if I'm at like 100, then we're like pretty close to just getting 8th twice and being at 0. So then it's just like if you're having fun, goof around and play. I should probably just not look at that number and then play if I want to play and don't play if I don't. But I definitely think I do better if I'm having fun. So I gotta try not to do comps that make it so I don't have as much fun. Because like if playing reroll Yumi will win the game, probably worth it. Even though I'm not like super enjoying playing that comp. But if I'm gonna lose the game and play reroll Yumi, that's just worst. I'm playing something I don't want to play and I'm losing. That's only since we're like somewhat close to reaching a rank we've never reached before, and that'd be pretty cool. Whereas if we were just like diamond or whatever, then yeah, definitely don't play stuff you're not having fun with. For me, because we're looking at like what rank I've reached before. So like I don't know, like people seem to really like getting their ranks reset and then re-getting them. But for me, it's like, okay, I've already gotten this rank. It's not like a great accomplishment if I get it again. It's like you've already done it. I don't know. I don't know. Like I would feel pretty good about it if I got GM because I haven't gotten that before. I'd be like, yeah, that's an accomplishment. I climbed up to GM. But if the rank gets reset and I climb back up to something I've already gotten, like, okay, so you already got that. So like in regular league, they're resetting the rank twice now a year instead of once. Like why? I don't know. I guess people feel like they play, 50 games and then they're stuck in the rank that they're stuck in. But I don't know. I would need some support that it's not just that's where they belong. And then if you reset the rank, they're just going to play a bunch of games and then end up there again. And you have the chance, I guess, early season to like high roll into a rank you're not supposed to be at if you have a couple good games that are like better than you play on average or your teammates are better or something. Because before you've played a lot, you get like bigger swings because you haven't played as many games. So I guess people just like that because they want to like pretend they're better than they are and high roll into a rank that they don't belong in when the games are swingier. I guess that's the best I can justify it. But I don't know, like if you've climbed to gold before and you've already been gold and they reset the ranks and then you climb to gold again, does that feel great? I don't know. It's weird. I guess if you're playing like 3 seasons later, maybe you're not good enough to be gold anymore, because like the meta's changed and you haven't played in a while, so you want to see if you're like as good as you were before. I think you're supposed to take tiers over belts and crit, but maybe I like crit better. I like stride breaker a lot, and I don't. I mean, blue buff on Soraka's good, blue buff on Zoe's good, Redemption's always good, Protector's Vows definitely fine. I like it on Sedge a lot, actually. Shiv's pretty good. I used to like Archangels a lot. Ooh, Jinx reroll? We do anime squad? I feel like I always get wrecked when I play anime squad. But I feel like Jinx does almost as much as MF. I always try to like level and play Jinx. Ooh, admin gamer. Wait, we have some laser cores. I think if you don't have an emblem, laser core is not worth playing anymore. If you have an emblem, then you can like try to get top 4. And if you can get up to 9 laser core, then you can go for first, but like you have to have like 2 emblems and be level 9 or something for that. Because they change the augments you can get. But I want to keep these 2. I don't really care about these. So let's probably sell these and buy these. I don't really want the tier on Ashe. And we have Sona Vi, so it's very possible we'll get a Kayle or an Ezreal and be able to start Underground. We'd also get a Riven and start on ability cast, your admins gain power. Every 5 seconds, your team gets mana. Every 5 seconds, your team gets AP. So on ability power or on cast? I like on cast, but I don't want to do that. Throw a Jinx in here. So I'm probably not doing admin this game because I don't know how to play around those, and we found out really early what they were. I should probably buy out the shop. So this is 4 gold. Oh boy. We could have made 10 if I was quicker, but I'm not. Oh, go. Oh, go. Oh, we could just... this is the bad Riven one, though. Because it would be Jinx, Riven, Nasus. It's not bad. Lightning Winds, nah. This is a fun one to play around, but I don't think I have the start for it. That one's okay. Oh, this one's pretty good. Yeah. I think that that's an option for sure. Got Sona. Bunch of Jinx players. I think no one's Vi. Let's just do it. The Unrelenting Force Vi. We need a Kayle. Darn, we don't have one. I kind of want to just play like Supers Vi reroll. We're doing. I need to make 10. I think I put too much on board to make 10. Oh, we didn't make 10 because we're dumb. Gotcha. We have no items. So if we hit a lot of Vi's, we go for Vi 3, and if we don't, we just play Vi plus Aegis units and whatever comes with that. Unfortunately, we put the Wukong in and won't make money now. She takes damage or whatever. There's this real and a Gangplank 2. Okay, so now we have Underground and the Gangplank 2. We want to make money. Holding Jinx has a fair amount of value because people are playing anime. Squad. Okay, so we got anime squad, Zoe. This guy's sketchy for me. He's just full heart. This guy is probably Recon. I have Gangplank, so I think I'm just Supers Vi reroll potentially. I want Titans on Vi, I think. Probably sell these. Alright, I need to figure out what we're doing. With Unrelenting Force Vi. What are Vi's best items? Probably tank stuff. We do Redemption, Titans. Pretty good. Playing a random Gangplank and selling the Wukong. And buying Renekton. We'd have a Brawler if we did this, but I think the random Gangplank's gonna do better. Sell this. Kinda weird to sell this. Wukong 2's nice, really. Yeah, we just go Underground. Maybe we reroll Vi if we hit some stuff. Maybe we don't. Looks like no one else is going supers. It could be a Vi. What do we do? Vi plus Sona. That gives us Heart. And then the last one's probably Kale. Is that Ezreal? That'd be a decent team of 6. It'd be pretty sick, actually. Alright, so we want armor or health? I think we just want Titan's Bloodthirster. Redemption. Armor or... I like the armor. Do armor on Sona? Health's 2 gold, armor's 3. Health stuck on a Malphite. I think I really like Titan's plus this. Maybe that's bad because it's like the same thing, but we're gonna try it. Vi reroll I've wanted to try for a while. I actually don't know how to do the build, but I'm down. 3-star Vi with like supers and stuff is terrifying. The problem here with the Sona is we can't get the item off her, which means we have to sell her to get the Titans on our Vi. But we are trying to lose streak. We lost the first couple. I guess I'm down to just slam it. And maybe it'll save us a little life. Sona heals her, which is nice. So yeah, I really like the supers here, and I think it's Kale because you get duelists. Kale seems like a worse unit than Ezreal, but somebody else is also playing Ezreal. They probably won't take a billion of them though. Maybe we can kill like a unit or two. We do have a Gangplank 2. So this Vi is gonna get massive, but she's 1-star. I need to like 2-star her really soon so she can like stand a chance. Oh wow. Okay. If we win, like if we lose this fight and win the next one, it's horrible. If we win this fight, then we don't really care what happens next fight as much. I think I don't think we're like super upset with that. We want to hold the 2 costs so we can try to find Vi. Would have been nice to play around the 3 cost augment because most people have 2 costs. She's a duelist. Pretty good. Be nice to hold her if we could. I don't think we can though. We can just hold a 1 cost for Necton only. This guy is that. This guy's that. This guy's gonna play Heart, so you might grab Lee Sins. This guy's Anime. This guy's Laser Core, but he'll probably switch to Samira. This guy's Anime, and this guy is Zoe, which is gonna be pretty scary. Too bad we didn't hit a Vi 2. If you have a Vi 2 with items in stage 2, she can just go crazy with this augment. This augment will fall off pretty hard. If we get like Bloodthirster Redemption for her final 2 items, and then we do supers and 3-star her, she might be pretty cracked. Be nice to kill a couple units, but we're focusing the Blitzcrank, so I don't know if we'll get to kill him. Come on guys, you can do it. Kill the Blitzcrank. So close. So close to killing both of them. Lots of damage. Alright, we get 1 cash out. I think we hold on that. There's one play where we just take the gold every time and then reroll. Or we can try to like get items. I think we continue heisting. Because we don't have I2. Hopefully this is good enough to win. The Sona heals are good. I don't want Vi to get focused and die. Ezreal dying first is kind of troll. I really don't like where we put Vi. I think we might lose this because we positioned horribly. Oh. We need to heal Vi. Okay, that's good. We might lose this. Vi died. Yeah. We got Gangplank focus last instead of Vi last, which is a problem. But Gangplank is 2-star and we still Sona. We might win this. I've lost to Krebs a lot lately. Alright, we could Hand of Justice Vi. Don't like that too much, I don't think. Oh no, Sona does win these. Darn. We lost an item for that. That guy definitely noticed. He noticed. He's a knower. Okay. I'm gonna roll at this level or not? We want to get 6. We can find more Gangplanks though. Let's roll once. Roll. Start Poppy. The Gangplank doesn't really do anything, but he's 2-star. If we get a lot of Ezreals, maybe we just play Ezreal overkill. I feel like the duelist on Gangplank's kind of fake. My whole team is sleeping, and he has 5 units. And 3 2-star frontliners. we have 0 chance against this guy. But yeah, this is supposed to be like an early game augment where you get a buy 2 and then you pop off. But we have no items. And a buy 2. Might have to take the second cash out, because we're going to just bleed out too fast. Maybe I'm supposed to like aggressively level and roll at 6. We only have Underground active, so these could be pretty bad for us, potentially. Ascension, Knife's Edge, Electrocharge. Knife's Edge on Vibe seems kind of good. Electrocharge seems kind of good. She's supposed to be really tanky. This would do a lot of damage. Don't think I like Ascension, it's slow. We could get Gadgetine Emblem on her or something, so we could roll. I think we wait for next time to roll. Attack damage on her seems good. A lot of people are going to be in the back. Ascension's kind of troll. I'm just going to go Electrocharge. Might be bad. Oh wait, hit Soraka. I always want Soraka, but bad day. Okay, we need another unit. Play. Ezreal 2, dang. Yes.
Watch and learn.
Ow. That would be nice. Oh, we have a... I'll fight. We need a Lee Sin. I need to go 6 before I roll too much, I feel like. We're not winning on this board, like it's a buy 1. We have no items. This is really bad. We're in a really bad spot here. Oh, we had a buy already and we took this. I think that was right. So, what did we do wrong? I guess we could have rolled for Vi's at level 4 or 5. That seems bad. No, that seems bad. I feel like I have to cash out next turn. 2 Malphites. All-Star. Whoa, we have a lot of Ezreals. There's a Lee Sin. Supposed to take out Kale and just play Ezreal then. Level up and play all these units. Next turn we cash out and do that maybe. For these. Man, I have 2 cows. I really want to play cow. But my level 7 unit, I don't think we're getting there. We're not killing anything, so we're taking max damage every turn. Our Vi is terrible right now because she's 1 star. Oh, that was some good damage. Actually killed something. We killed a couple units actually. Not as bad as it could be. Yeah, it must be weak. Alright. I want Redemption and Bloodthirster. Bloodthirster's not really happening. I think we just go for the Redemption. Not doing Renegade. So Zac for Redemption. I could just go Aegis and spam levels. But we're gonna have to spend our money. I don't think we're stable enough to really do that. And we probably have to cash out now. So hopefully we get a good buy item with our cash out. Like Death Dance or something would be sick. Yeah, I feel like we just have to stay 6 and roll for super triples and play supers. We're like super low health. And then we can just cash out every time it procs and just keep rolling. Probably. I guess we could lose 2 more and cash out again, but then we're at 1 hit from dead. Oh gosh, that's a lot of gold. Interesting. Buy 2. Cow 2 is not happening. I think we go for Ezreal overkill. Play Lee Sin. And Gangplank. Malphite. And we should roll like 6 more times, but I don't have time to do it. We hit a lot of eyes there, that was good. We're like 2 buys away, which is pretty sick. Samira. I guess we could take out Ezreal for Samira. Wow, 2 those. So we got Vi, we got Kale, Samira. Gangplanks. Ezreal's. Lee Sin. Good upgrades. We could just play Samira instead of Ezreal. I feel like Ezreal's terrible, but I could get a 3-star Ezreal maybe. Kale. But like Samira being my backline carry would be a lot better, huh? We hit a ton of eyes though. If we hit 2 more eyes, we're good. Since I'm level 6, Ezreal's the easiest 3-star. Kale gives me Brawler, but I don't really, or Duelist, but I don't think the Gangplank matters that much. Maybe he does. I guess we just see what we hit. We could go up to 4 or 5 underground if we level. I think that's great though. That's good, that's good. We can go down and underground this turn. So a couple more Gangplanks. Yeah, it might be kill. We really want a Bloodthirster for Vi. We want to 3-star her and use that to just start spamming level ups, probably. Maybe transition to a different comp. Lee Sin's good. Second Redemption's not really what we're looking for. Okay. Another Ezreal. That's a lot of Ezreals. It's probably Ezreal then. Gangplank's good. Dang. Okay, we're 1 away on Gangplanks. We have a bunch of Ezreals. Sona's tricky. What do I do? Redemption. I have Morello for Ezreal. I have Hand of Justice for Gangplank. Kind of into that. Figure it out from there. I guess we sell Malphite for Lee Sin. We have a pair of Lee Sins instead. Our bench is kind of clogged. I don't think we can Sona 3 very easy, but Sona 3 is bigger spike than a lot of the other things. I think Sona is the least likely to hit. Yeah, we need 1 more Gangplank to clear bench space pretty bad. Super's Heart means I could cut a super. I want to just level up and play Alistar. I could cut Gangplank. I don't really want to. I could cut Lee Sin. Don't really want to. That seems bad. I should probably get stuff. 3 item components. Let's roll and see if we can get better. Battle Mage, Underground Heart, Stand. Just Battle Mage is probably fine. Not great though. Ezreal. Oh, Vi. Malphite. Need that Gangplank really bad. Another Malphite. Dang, I'm missing so many Malphites here. Season 2. Okay. Oh, that's by 3. Oh, I didn't go. Darn. Having to walk up there to buy it, it's troll. Alright, could... Need a 3rd item for Vi. Probably should have just been Hodge on Vi, huh? That's really bad we don't get Vi 3 for this fight, but at least we're not on a win streak. But winning would get us to 40 gold, which would be nice. Dang, Vi died. Dude, the heals. Fortunate. Alright, next level we want to play Alistar because we get Mascot. And Aegis. Feels pretty good. But we have the Vi, so maybe we just start leveling up. I really want more Gangplank. I think we don't want that HP. Oh, we probably don't want that either. Let's just YOLO it. Get Warmogs. Warmogs never hurts. That's Knight. One Ezreal away. Warmogs on who? Gangplank? Vi? Probably just gone Vi. I don't know. Bloodthirster would be nice, but... feel like we need a third item on our super tank, and then Ezreal is gonna have some items maybe, and carry items on Ezreal. I didn't expect to do Ezreal 3. We need to just like win out the mid game here. What are Ezreal's best items? GG? Sunfire Cape? Sunfire Cape might be the play. Health for Sunfire Cape, we have Ox Force or Anime. I don't think I like those. Oh, we have another Titans. Dang, I could have done 2 Titans Vi if I was waiting on that. No, she gets an insane amount of stats. Warmox, does Warmox do like healing? No. Oh, it's just plus 800 health. I don't like that. I don't like that we put that on you. We should put it on someone else, I think. Get a better item on her. We can take it off. Oh, we could have took it off and put the double Titans plus Redemption. Missed opportunities. Now we have Sunfire Cape. One more Ezreal. One more Gangplank. Pretty good. Put Sunfire Cape on Lee Sin, probably. Just do it like this. I could put the Sunfire on Vi. I could have. Maybe we'll get a better Vi item later. I want to level up and play the Duder. Maybe Sona should be up farther for Battle Mage. I can't decide. AP's nice, but getting AoE's not. I like the Sunfire and Vi better than the Warmogs, but I still would prefer something else. I think I want to take the Warmogs off, put it on Lee Sin, and then give Vi a different item. This Vi should be cracked for the mid game, but we're approaching stage 5, so it's just gonna fall off pretty soon. And we're at like no health, which is kind of a big problem. Samira instead of Ezreal is tempting, but I can't really do that with here, and Sona's too good with Heart and whatnot, right? Okay, we need another Ezreal. And one more Lee Sin. And then we probably start leveling, depending on how long that takes us to get. Sona. I'd like to get Sona 3 if I could. We have Gangplank 3, Vi 3, Ezreal 3. No items on Ezreal. I have a Sunfire to try to stop his healing. Got Mordekaiser though. Vi shreds armor. I feel like Samira carry would be cool. We have a Leona. We need to kill that Leona before she procs on Vi. Oh no, we're hitting back. No, Leona's at 1 health. Good. Ooh. If I get Leona to Vi, it's kind of... This is a fun like mid-game comp, but hard to scale to late game with it, I feel like. One Lee Sin away, and then we level and we try to find Sonas? Or we just keep leveling and put in legendaries? Probably just keep leveling and put in legendaries after we find Lee. We can get more cash outs, which is kind of neat. So yeah, Lee, Vi, Gangplank, Ezreal, so it would just be Malphites and Sonas. Someone else is playing Sona. We are at 5 Sonas though, which is a decent amount. And Sona 3 would be huge. Also, we could just level up. We really want to play Cow or Mascot Aegis. That would be really nice. We already have armor on our front line too, and then Cow can stand in the front with everybody else. We could roll for Cow and Sona 3 and Malphite at 7. That's probably fine. Block it, fine, but not a big deal. Bloodthirster would be sick. We got Bloodthirster Vi, I want to do that. So, Redemption. Definitely want to do Bloodthirster, Titans. And then I could reroll. I think I want this on Ezreal, so I think I reroll this. And then do we want Warmogs or something new? I want something new. Okay. Could be Titans Vi, probably. No, I like Redemption. Titans could go on Sin. We should have rolled a bunch here or leveled or something, but I was too busy with items. I want Cow. Getting there on the Malphites. I don't think anyone else playing supers. Got a win streak really hard here. If we lose one fight, we might die. If we lose two, we're for sure dead. But there's a lot of people at 20 health here. We need to avoid fighting these guys if they're strong, and eliminate these guys so we can get fourth. Wait, now we're really close to Malphite, so we probably just keep rolling. Ooh. Okay, it's only 16 to level. We need 2 more Malphites. I think we can just level, put in a second Sona. Try to play for tempo here. We could put in Riven for nothing. We could roll like twice. We could put in Zac instead. I think Sona's is better. So we need 2 Malphites and 3 Sonas. And 2 cows. Or 3 cows. Yeah, now we get another Sona in play, which is more healing and stuff. I really like Sona as a unit. She's got 3 traits. Or sick traits. We got the Bloodthirster in Vi now instead of Warmogs. That's a huge improvement. She should actually heal when she does damage. She gets massive shields. Redemption heals her. She has Titans, and then this is like Uber Titans. Like Radiant Titans or something. So this is like a cracked Vi. She gets plus 30% damage. She shreds armor, so we don't need to buy any shred. Panic would be okay. Yeah, this comp's fun. Alright, we need Cal. Run over and over again. We're at low enough health, we can't be doing anything else. I want Cal. Leona. Ooh, a Leona. Just throw a random Leona. There's Cal. Fight 3 is pretty good. I think Cal for mascot and Aegis and stuff is pretty good. Tempted to run Leona. She's Aegis. Should I just level and play Leona? We're only looking for 3 Sonas right now and 2 cows. I think just leveling and throwing in a random Leona is pretty good. Could be Urgot as well. We're at 40 gold. Really hard for MF to kill like one really tanky unit. Struggles with that. Yeah, now we have Malphite 3 as well. That's sick. Ace, Renegade, Zephyr, Ace. I wonder if we want Armor Shred. I feel like don't. You want Ox Force? It's hard. It's just Last Whisper. That's silly. Why would we buy Last Whisper? I already shreds. I think I like that one. Right, what do we do? Just hang out and level up? The Last Whisper on Ezreal for lulz? That seems really troll. The Last Whisper is dumb. We could play Spellslinger, Duelist, Oxforce, Aphelios. Last Whisper would be sick. Sick. I don't really like Cal being here. There. Okay, so now the goal is to level up twice, if possible. Definitely once. If we beat this guy, he dies, which is huge, because we really just want to get top 4 with this comp. Anything from there is like huge plus. Scared of Leonas for sure, but we have a lot of 3-star frontliners. Vi is super cracked. Oh, she's getting destroyed by this Velvet though. Oh man, that Velvet did an insane amount of damage. Good thing we still have Lee Sin frontline. This is real good stuff. Yeah, we level, we play like Urgot, Aphelios, random threats, stuff like that. Probably level next, or not this turn. It's like all of our gold to level this turn, which is a bit aggressive. Maybe we roll a little bit for All-Star. We need Ollie 2. Okay, let's say we're gonna level and then waste all our gold rolling. We could maybe play that for reasons. This guy's level 8. We did make top 4, so we're happy with that. Anytime we play like a weird comp and we make top 4, it's pretty good. Yeah, she shreds the armor of the front line, which is nice. But we don't have any physical damage because we're not running Samira. But the Leona's on the Lee Sin, which is a lot better than it being on the Vi. Not good that it's on the Lee Sin, and it's still ticking. That Leona did an absurd amount of damage. Look at her damage. 1-star Leona did 4,000 damage. Okay, Ezreal's still alive. Vi's still chilling. It's overtime, so now damage is going to happen. The Vi might die. Oh, that's Soraka. Shield yourself. Nice. Close one. We need to level and just play some other units. I want a 2-star cow, but it doesn't seem to be happening. I don't really want to play this. I mean, it is nice that it's backline, but I want to get that on Aphelios and then we'll have Oxforce and an actual backline carry, which will be nice. So we got Anime Squad and we have Aegis. They're both AP damage, so Leona's a really good play. If we can level twice and play Leona and Aphelios or Leona Echo, we can get a lot of Aegis in. We could potentially like just ditch Ezreal, but he's 3 stars, so I probably shouldn't. We have a Bat or a Duplicator, so we could get Sona 3-star. It'd be a big buff for us. I could level and then roll, or I could roll first. I think I want to roll for 2 Sonas. For 1. I think we just need to roll for 1 more Sona. There it is. Okay, and I think we level. We play Leona. And we 3-star the Sona. Do this. Do blue buff on Sona. And we should have looked at our enemy's board, but we ran out of time. Yeah, now it's a 3-star Sona with blue buff. It's a pretty big buff because all our units get 3% more damage or whatever for that as well. And then the Sona will do a lot more. She's 3-star. I'm gonna give her Archangels instead of Ezreal. Undecided which one's better there. No, we're just playing a random Leona for Aegis. Everybody does magic damage right now. Yeah, this comp kind of slaps. I could have rolled more for more Sonas, but I think we wouldn't have been able to do it that turn because I'm slow. Okay, we're 2nd place with supers, and we're only against the Zephyr Anime Squad guy, so leveling and playing more Aegis would probably be the best. What does he have? He doesn't have Leona. We can Riven one of his carries. He's gonna Zephyr our backline, which is annoying for sure. Let's do that. Maybe he'll Zephyr the cow on accident. Oh, he's Zephyring the Vi. Gotcha. Makes sense. I don't know if that's the best for him or not, because we have enough other tanks. He probably can't get through. Leona ults on Nunu, that would be the best. Might be a win-out angle, though. These are the 3 items I would put on Vi if I could. I did get like 6 removers. We have so much extra MR. Kind of hard for him to kill us. I think the best play here is to level and play Echo for 4 Aegis. He just does no damage that isn't magic. That actually doesn't do anything. It gives us 5 gold, but the game's not going to last long enough, so... we just need to level, right? If he beats us, we die, so that's a little scary. Okay, he's gonna Zephyr. What's her face? Scary. We just throw us on Leona. Live a little longer. She did some damage. I don't want to say GG like before the fight. That was cool though. By reroll, it looked kind of bad at first. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, it looked kind of bad for a while. We turned it around. The Vi is just kind of cracked, and she's a good unit because she has Aegis. So even if you don't do super reroll, you can just play her with Aegis. So I think it depends kind of how many Vi's you hit, but we were like dying, so we felt like we had to roll, and then we just hit like 5 Vi's in like a couple rolls, and then it was like pretty clear that we were gonna do that. Plus, someone else was really going supers. Someone else had Sona, but they weren't 3-starring her. Someone else had Gangplank, but that was just an item holder. Someone else had Ezreal, but that was just like part of Recon. I don't think they were 3-starring him. I think Kale fits the comp better than Ezreal, but I think Ezreal's a better unit, and I don't think Duelist on Gangplank matters that much unless you get like a really early Gangplank and you put items on him. But we had to focus on Vi items, and we had less items because we had a 2-item start, and then we died to Krugs. But actually, dying to Krugs doesn't seem to hurt you that much. Like, it's definitely bad. Like, I'm not gonna say it's good to die to Krugs, but people think you just like auto lose the game if you die to them, but you get the items like later. So it's not like the end of the world. And to beat Krugs, a lot of times I feel like I have to just ruin my game plan because I have to like level up, and I'm supposed to stay low level and like find the units I'm looking for, and it ruins my economy too. So like, I don't know if just like a random item component is worth beating them sometimes. I mean, it's still probably better to beat them. It's just like I'm not good enough to know that if I do this, it'll beat them. So I have to like overkill it and do too much, and then sometimes that kind of hurts me more than it helps, it seems. But yeah, like we did pretty good on the rolls. Like Sona 3 we got pretty easily. It was nice. Gangplank was being a little laggy with the final one, but it worked out pretty well here. This one's fun. Bruiser. If you have like a melee carry, it feels like just Titans Bloodthirster is the way to go. And then if we're 3-starring a unit, I think Redemption's like has to be considered. It's just such a strong item. But that was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Buy 3. Comeback game. And what's really fun about reroll Underground is you just get to play Underground the whole game. So like every few turns you just get like an extra like 10 gold. Kind of fun. It would have been sweet if we could have saved all the cash outs and had like cash out 7, because like we ran Underground the whole game, so we essentially could have had like a really high cash out. The problem is just like the tempo gained from getting all the gold, like roll on it and keep my interest and stuff was just too big. There were definitely a couple turns there where I needed to spend like 20 more gold on that turn, and I just am not quick enough to do it. I need to get hotkeys. That will help a lot, but also I need to just like think ahead a little more. Be like, next turn I'm going to do this, this, and this, and then when the turn comes, do it. Instead of at the beginning of the turn thinking, oh, I need to do this and this, ooh, maybe this or that or this, ooh, that. Oh, 10 seconds left, gotta do all of them. Like just being a little there. That would be go a long way. But see, sometimes we try silly things and it works. Well, I don't know that it's silly.
Sometimes we try silly things.
Unmuted. Oh, wow. It is an admin game. Are there any Blitzcranks? Any Kales? Any Wukongers? Oh, I hit a... Alright. So Anime Squad, Admin, Oxforce, Duelist. I'm not great at playing Laser Core, maybe. Heart, if we get a ton of tiers, but that's hard. Mascot, no. We really want to just lean towards Admin, I think. If I lose streak and there's a spat on Carousel, I can just get Tactician's Crown, which is pretty dang good. Or we could do double Admin emblems. So I think lose streaking this game's got a lot of draw. Oh wow, we have Galio, or we have 2 mascots already. We could just mascot emblem it up. I really struggle to sell Cow early because he goes in so many comps, but he's also not like the greatest unit in a lot of them either. Ooh. Renegade. I hope we get money here. I want to buy the Galio pair because then we have Galio Alistar, potential mascot spat. I just don't know how to play vertical mascots. Ooh, money. Rammus. I'm gonna sell Rammus. Rammus is really early and I shouldn't sell him probably, but Galio pair plus the Oxforce going. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'd like to keep the Galio pair. Probably. We have 2 renegades. If we do this, we could do renegade spat. It's kind of fun. I like 6 renegades underplayed, but it's hard to get the Leona. I like Poppy's the next best unit here. Not a huge fan of Ash. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have admin spat already. We have renegade spat already. We can do admin or renegade. Admin's more fun. Hopefully we get a Camille and we can check what admin is. But we don't have to commit to it. Defender crest. Triforce. If we kept the Rammus, we could have done Triforce Recon. We could do defender admin. We could roll. That guy's renegade. I think it's just roll. Gadgetine heart. Gives us 5 gadgetine. That's sketchy. I feel like it's just Tiny Titans and lose streak. And we can hold and see. I don't think Gadgetine Heart's great because you don't get an emblem. But we did hit some Gadgetines there. I want admin, but I should just wait, right? We have Talon Cow. Mascot. Can we make 10 somehow? I should sell Cow. I want to keep you for sure and you for sure. You're a pair, you're a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can't make money. I could buy a Draven. Draven early is pretty good. I kind of want to get rid of Silas. I don't think Lulu pair is worth much. Consistency, Spell Slinger, Star Guardian, Duelist. Gotcha. I think admin's the play. I'm gonna try to get another spat here though. I should sell 2 and buy Draven. Yeah, there's an admin that works really well for Draven. I guess let's do this and lose. Oh wait, if we take Tiny Titans, we can't get early pick. Darn. I was thinking I could lose 3 because Tiny Titans, but then we get bad pick anyway, so it's like not worth. Sucks. Oh, we had a lot of mascots actually. We just see what the admin is now and try to play around it. It's a pair. Really don't want to sell the cows, so I think I sell these 3. Keep that pair. 2 Malphites. Oh, Malphite 2 early is actually kind of cracked. Probably buy them. We do this. Sell these 2 and buy these 2. And keep a Kale in case we hit underground. I think Malphite 2 early is kind of cracked, maybe. I don't know. I want to make the admin emblem and just play admin. So I should maybe do that. Let's see what, oh, there we go. You can see what it is. Come on. Admins gain anything on death. On kill, gain mana. Gotta be that one, right? Yeah. Killer gains mana. So it's any unit. Doesn't matter if they're admin. Is that a Draven? Admin Draven reroll angle? He doesn't need the admin spat if that's the case. It's probably just Soraka angle, so we want JG. We're gonna get last pick on the carousel because we're dumb. It's like, oh yeah, we'll pick this so that we can lose streak and get first pick. This is like the worst thing to pick on this because then you have no chance of getting the Tactician's Crown. There's 0 chance nobody picks it. Anybody who hasn't used it yet will pick it. Anybody who has used it yet might also want it. So yeah, we want damage for Soraka pretty much. That would be good. Yeah, AP is best. Darn. Breaker maybe? Not bow. Just take health. They take AP. This for Ionics probably pretty good. Poppy 2.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
If defenders active. Just play cow. I'm gonna play Soraka admins. I should keep Cow. Cow goes in that comp. If I hit another admin, I can check what 4 admin is. Next stage we want to lose, so we probably sell Poppy. Or next fight we need to lose. Oh, good health. We're using an entire augment just to like be able to lose streak right away. But we need to level up aggressively and find a Soraka, and then she'll gain mana on kill, which will be sick. Or Riven. This is significantly better. If we fight this guy, we will beat him. Yeah, we need to end this fight. We can sell the Malphites. Something like that. It's probably good enough. We took out Defender. This guy's going for a win streak. Just tried to int. Alright, we still don't have to do admin. But I feel kind of committed. I haven't tried this one. On kill gain mana. Oh, is that a heart angle actually? Maybe that's just play all the heart units. We cast a lot? I was thinking it's just Soraka to carry, but maybe it's all the heart units so we cast a lot. Be like this. I'm kind of worried. Probably this. Kind of like the heart units here. Like Lee Sin and then all the heart units, something like that. See what items we get here. Maybe that'll help us. Yeah, just getting mana might be the heart variant of Soraka. Blue buff probably. Could make a heart emblem. Then we wouldn't have the admin emblem. Maybe we're just supposed to play 2 admins. Oh, now we can check if we want to commit. Blue buff. I'm kind of down to commit and check what the admin is. Chance to drop gold, permanent health, 40 mana. Isn't it permanent health for Soraka? Or is it 40% chance to drop gold every time somebody dies? I don't know. What is it? Gain permanent health? Probably gain permanent health, right? I have to win for that to be the case. Gold sounds more fun, but I think the only good gold is that other one. So... now we need to, like, win to get permanent health. Alright, so we have to play 3 admins. So it's probably Camille out. Brawler Crest, Axiom Arc. Oh man, that's even more mana on kill. Soraka could go crazy with that. Probably the play. Sunfire's interesting. Gets people low. I think we just go super crazy on that.
I'll see this through.
I'm gonna just like level aggressively, right? I think we just accept it and just like accept that we're losing. We keep losing. I think Camille is gonna come out for Soraka, so we could just put Soraka items on Camille right now. And it's on kill, killer gets it, not an admin gets it. I'm gonna like level aggressively, find Soraka. As soon as we find Soraka, we need to start winning so she can start getting permanent health for winning. Hopefully there's just a Soraka on the carousel. We're kind of dying, but we are making a lot of money every turn. Maybe we can turn that into something. We have lost like 60 health. 62 health. Jax. Wukong. Sivir. Do we have heart yet? We do not. We take you out. Put you in, we'll have heart. I should have put blue buff on a heart unit. Admin spat can go on you. We're kind of doing like this thing here. I definitely want at least 2 heart units, so we could throw in Sona or maybe just Lee Sin. I don't know what I'm running, it's kind of a big problem. Oh wow, this guy is duelist. Thanks. Kinda dying a little too fast. We're making a ton of gold here. Too low on health. AP or Soraka? If we find a Soraka, we gotta take it. Otherwise, we're looking for AP for Joe Colin. AP. Samira set. Velvet. Dang, he took our AP, now we lose. What? More crit, probably? Bridebreaker Soraka? Shoot, I think more crit was silly. I hate that. We got like first pick and we got nothing that we wanted. It's like we got last pick. We didn't think and pick quick. But I need to like level and find Soraka. Oh, definitely want to play him if we can. Admin. We should put admin on like Annie. Out for magic resist. Lee Sin for fun. Sona would be good to get in. We just lose these next 2, and then we need to like level up aggressively and try to win. I think our front line, we probably just default to Annie, Cal, Echo. Let's crank Sejuani, maybe. And then our backline's like just Soraka, LeBlanc. But this is sketch. This is very sketch. This makes me want to lose streak even harder. We'd be at 14 health right now. We had an extra 30 health and we're still 10 health below the lowest health guy. Big brain, please. I think we can level here for getting to play her, and that might save us a little bit of HP. We have Spell Slingers. Lee Sin, does he do anything? Brawler, yes. Brawler, you don't do much. He would give me Hacker. I don't think it was take +1 Gadgeteen. Maybe it was. I feel like the emblem's the powerful part about that, but it is only a silver augment. We are level 7, 50 gold. This guy's level 7, 50 gold. Maybe we can kill a couple units. Nope. We spent all our attacks hitting a 1 health. We hit a 1 health Annie with everything, and then she healed to full health after she became immune. I was hoping to like not take max damage that fight, but you know, sometimes. It's just how it goes. I need to level to 8, I think. And then we just roll down every turn. And try to get our Soraka. I feel like at level 7 it's hard to find it, and even if we do, we'll still probably lose. So we'll never get into a spot. We'll never be able to go level 8 if we don't go level 8 after this fight, I feel like. So we just level, try to go 8, and hope we can decide what units we're running quick enough to do it. I'm gonna have to IE this Soraka. Oh gosh, double sword when we're running AP. That's not the play. Sejuani, we want to play that. That's on 2, that's good enough. We need a Soraka. We have a Nunu.
I am a robot. Hear me roar. Roar.
Pretty interesting. We have IE, I guess. IE Stridebreaker. Oh darn, the thing's on the Sona. Good thing we can take it off. I guess we're IE Stridebreaker, so we have 0 AP. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. We're playing full AP and we got 2 swords. Okay, we killed something, but we're still dead. I haven't won a single fight the entire game, have we? Okay. Could have been a Philios, maybe. We should have been open to switch. That's terrible, right? Could give us Soraka. I don't want that one, I need the other one, so we gotta keep rolling and hope we get it. Oh gosh, we're not gonna hit it. Yeah, we didn't hit it, we're dead. Talia. I guess we're Talia carry.
Dragon's breath it is. Nothing can hold me back.
I think we're dead. I think we're very dead. Maybe not this turn, maybe next turn, but I think we're extremely dead. Alright, I don't know how to play Talia. What does this even do? Oh wow. Pretty good. We can hit Talia too, maybe. We can come back. She'll get like insane health. All these Oxforce dudes. I mean, we can't kill anybody. Need Soraka and Talia.
This work isn't for amateurs. This work isn't for amateurs.
Ooh, this is a good one. 2 Vi's.
Vi, stand
Eva.
Let the heavens bear witness.
We want Echo Nyla.
Time to start some trouble.
What we got now? We have Star Guardian at least. Oh, there's Soraka. I don't think Talia 1 carry at 5 HP is to play, but you know. Sometimes. We saw their Annie. We want to play Annie. Alright, so we're Talia, Echo, Nyla. Lux over what's her face? I have a sword. Huh. Is it Sojin? Okay, so we want... Do we even want to gain max health? I could cut you and not play that. I could cut you and you. Should probably cut these two and not do that, and then we just have LeBlanc. And then we need Lux. Annie, Lux, Vi, something like that.
I know the way.
There's a pig. Cut these two.
Let the heavens bear witness.
Oh yeah, we finally had the Soraka that we wanted all game. Oh, there's an Urgot and a Leona. Dang. Oh, we already have Kyle. We play Urgot instead of somebody. She's not gonna get max health anymore and we have no healing. If she kills something, she'll cast again, but not gonna kill anything. This is a train wreck. Hit. Plus 30 HP, still get 8. Got him. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. That be how it goes sometimes. Yeah. If I'm gonna be so admin forced, I really need to learn how to play the other admin traits and be comfortable like not having Soraka be the carry. It's like, just wasn't going to work that game. Maybe we were supposed to roll at 7. Like, there were like 29 different things we did horribly that game, so analyzing like one little thing is probably not a big deal. We just kind of sat there and died and didn't play a strong board at any point in the game. So we're like, haha, we have extra health. We can greed to level 8 without playing any units for the whole game, which was dumb. And then we picked like an on-kill scaling thing, and we had a weak board that wasn't going to kill any units, so it wasn't going to scale. But Axiom Mark plus on-kill mana, we had double on-kill mana, and then we could have played Heart. That would have been sick. Yeah, Axiom Mark, double kill on-kill mana, run 4 Heart Soraka with 4 admin. Something like that would have been pretty sick, I think. But I just don't have time to figure out the puzzle there. And then execute on it. I don't know. Feels like I gotta do homework outside of the game to be ready for that stuff. But so if we get first and then we get 8th, then we lose 20 LP still. So like climbing is impossible right now. I don't think it was like this before when I was trying to climb. Maybe it was. A first plus an 8th is still minus 20 LP, which is the way I'm playing right now is like first or 8th gameplay. So like even if I go first ace, first ace, first eighth, first eighth, first eighth, first eighth, I'm gonna go down to 0 LP because I lose 20 LP every time I do that. I have to go like first, eighth, and then I get like plus 5. That's ridiculous. So we need to get better at not getting 8th when we're losing. Just like pick something, roll at 7, and play it. I hate these starts because then I have to start tier. Maybe just start health. Like if I'm playing Zoe, I want tier. I guess if I'm playing Soraka, I want tier. I want 1 for redemption. I need to be better at using this item. Can of Justice got buffed and is in a good spot. Maybe I could play Viego with it. I need to only commit to admin if it's the admin I want. Oh, we have a Poppy Zoe start with a tier. That feels pretty gadgetine, but if we don't get an emblem, it sucks. I don't think I can play gadgetine without an emblem.
You are definitely not the hero.
Get Lulu as well.
All the colors.
Poppy needs to get that off of her though. We have a tier start, so Lux is kind of good to get in case we get the augment for her. I feel like I can't sell Zoe this early. Hopefully it's just a gold augment and we can get the gadgetine emblem. That would be busted with this start. I'd be in a pretty good spot there. Need Annie still. I'm gonna sell that by Lux. I really want the tier off. We have really good Zoe items, and we have a Zoe. Poppy 2.
Hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
2 Vi's is kind of cracked. Really like to buy the 2 Vi's. Dang. How do I buy 2 Vi's? That's more important than any of these. I kind of want this. This to go with Poppy's pretty good.
The hammer does
But this is our starting board.
I just swing it.
3 Gadgetine. Hopefully we can get another tier or a elf. And then I'll probably have to sell the Luxes for the Vi.
You are definitely
That.
not the hero.
Only 1 Vi though. Double Trouble. Battle Mage. 3's Company. I don't like those. I want to roll and try to get Gadgetine Emblem. Admin Crest. How can I resist? I can't. Dang, we gotta buy 2 right now.
Stands for vicious.
We need to see what the admin is. Unkill killer gains AD. Oh gosh. It's terrible. Uh-oh. I need to sell one of the buys. I can play the Lulu. Unkill killer gains AD. Ugh. This is completely worthless. I'd have to play Draven? Right? So the play's supposed to be Super's Draven reroll. I have no swords. Draven wants Titans. No, he wants Bloodthirster, i.e. Blast Whisper. So we have 2 completely worthless components for him. Redemption for frontline. Man, how are we supposed to play Draven here? I should have bought that. In case we get it. Draven's supposed to be... Yeah, it's supposed to be Draven here. Supers, Draven, plus Wukong. What admin can we throw in the Supers comp? Blitzcrank, Soraka. On kill, gain tons of AD on a Draven comp sounds busted. We need to see what everybody else is playing. This guy's Brawlers. He's going to take all the Jaxes. This guy's Gadgeteen. That's what we were hoping to be. We even rolled for it. Another guy's Gadgeteen. Yeah, we need to get out. We need to get out of the Zoe game plan. Starting with Zoe with good Zoe items is pretty cool, but we need to get out of that. We need swords. And a bow. Admin Super Draven. Is it even supers? Maybe it's just Mech Draven with admin? Jax plus Blitzcrank plus Wukong plus Draven. I think it's just time to sell. Just go like this. Get rid of the Zoe. Need to sell Zoe so early.
We fight together.
Sell the buy. We hit supers, we hit supers. Yeah, I think we're just doing Draven. I think there are a few admins that work really well with Draven. It's just I'm not sure on how to play it. 1680. But that'd be cool if it worked out. It'd be a fun comp for sure. Killed 2 units, not too bad. Kind of has to be supers if we're doing Draven, right? Alright, so we get an early pick. We should be able to get a sword or a bow. I think we want more swords than bows, so we probably should just go with a sword. If we get multiple bows, that feels pretty bad. It's gone. Don't take the sword. Don't take the sword. I'm so doomed if he takes the sword. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I lose the game. Bloodthirster. I just lose from that. he had to stand in front and wait for me. I can't play Draven if I have 0 sword. Like, unless this gives me like 2 swords or something, I think I'm dead. If it gives me a sword and a bow, maybe I can play Draven. Is there anybody else that can do this? My augment says I have to play that. I can switch to Yumi. Oh, we're so doomed. If I spend 4 to level, what happens? I die. Just keep losing, right? Yeah, we'll just keep losing. So yeah, if we get sword, bow, sword. sword, bow, crit. Sword, bow, crit. We can do it, right? And then we have AP carry items. This is horrendous. Darn, it was such a good Zoe start. Got baited by the admin emblem. Couldn't resist. If we had a Gadgeteen emblem start like those other 2 players did, this would have been such an easy top 4. Or if the admin had been something reasonable, that would have been helpful. Unfortunate. Maybe we'll get a spat and we can go 6 admin. And then give Soraka AD. I know it's on kill gain ADD. I feel like that's not great. On Soraka, full admin Soraka. Here's an admin.
This work isn't for amateurs.
You can see what else we get on kill. I can't really make enough money here. I guess we're just supposed to level and try to save a little bit of HP. This guy's inting harder than we are. We're supposed to lose this fight, aren't we? Let's just int and sell these 2, probably. If we sell the Poppy, we're going to lose to the Krugs. But we get gold. We're gonna lose to the cards if we steal the Poppy. Maybe we're just supposed to play Kaisa. On kill gain AD for Kaisa? Huh. Huh. I wonder if that's an option. Ionic? Shiv? We have Jax now. Wonder if there's a Rogan Witch. Kaisa wants the same items Draven does, I think, pretty much. She wants more like bows and he wants more swords, but he would be happy with a bow for sure. We have Mecha Draven now. I feel like we just go the Draven line and hope we get the items eventually, but if we're playing Draven carry without items, it's kind of sketch. This doesn't work for him either. Maybe Titans, but I think we have to sell all these. I don't know how to play anything from where we're at. Oh my gosh, another tier, we're so dead. A sword! Bloodthirster Draven? And we have IE. Oh gosh. We have supers. You just level up and not have admin in. We need to go 7. I think this is it, and then we just do Bloodthirster. And if we get a sword or a bow, we can have Last Whisper or the other thing, and we just gotta play it, I guess. Tell this if we lose. Hopefully we can kill a couple units now that we have like Mecha Draven. An item. But it gets 80 on kill. You have to get to level 7 to run everything now. We have a lot of traits in. That's a great thing right now. There's a ton of AD. We sell that. That's sketchy though. What do we got here? Draven, Augment, Brawler, Electro, Trade. Trade Sector, and Prey. Electro Charge, Brawler. Brawler gives me at least Sin. We could run 1, 2, 3, 4 Brawler for frontline. That doesn't seem that good. Electro Charge, Contact, sketchy. I think it's just this. And then we level. Get a roll here. Jax, Draven, Reclaim. They're both terrible. You out, you in. 3 Brawler. It's very sketchy. Who gets the admin emblem? Malphite. Let's crank with this for tankiness. Basically Sin. I need all these units, don't I? Can't sell them. I mean, I think this admin could work really well with Draven, but... You get one more unit before you die, buddy? Nice. You're gonna get a crazy amount of AD, potentially. 3, 6, 8. I think these 6 units... I think Blitzcrank has to go out and we just have to not use the admin until next level.
Homes of splinter.
I never hold back.
Okay, that's good stuff. The Blitzcrank goes out and there's Gangplank. We send Gangplank, Wukong goes in. Now we have admin active. We have no frontline, but you know how it goes. Blitzcrank will go in later. We already have Brawler, so Blitzcrank's not great. Maybe it's Soraka or LeBlanc instead. Not Camille. Renegade. The Blitzcrank 2. Better. So at 7 we play Blitzcrank, at 8 we play Sejuani, maybe? He doesn't get AD for kills anymore. I think Bow is more important for Last Whisper. So we get stuck on tanks and then we just lose. Yeah, I think we're just committed to reroll. Ooh, lose streak, trade sector, reroll Draven with a random admin crest that does nothing. We need to go 8 or 7 to play admin, but we need to hit Raven 3 first. So we're going for bow here. So we'll take a 4 gold bow. There's tons of bows. There's only 1 sword. And we just gotta hope we get a decent final item for him. I guess it doesn't have to be IE, but it really should be. The Bloodthirster's flexible. Oh, we could have done... No, we don't have enough crit. I would be okay with like Hand of Justice instead of Bloodthirster. I actually think it might be better. The Mecha plus Bloodthirster seems good, but I think Hand of Justice would be pretty good as well. We have Jax too. Maybe there was like a Jax angle? Oh, maybe there's a Belveth angle. Dang. Did I miss a Belveth angle?
This work isn't for amateurs.
We could still do Belveth instead. I think we're committed. Got a bunch of 2 stars now. Oh, we could reroll the Blitzcrank or the Camille. Interesting. Interesting. Probably more likely to get Camille 3, and she does more. If we get her, she just doesn't have any items. We probably sell the Blitzcranks here. Just throw in like a random Soraka if we don't get it. Or Heart. Yeah, Soraka's probably the best one to throw in randomly. It'd be nice to get like a 3-star Blitzcrank, but... I mean, we have 2 item Draven 2 with the mecha stuff, but... Doesn't seem like it's enough. Oh my gosh, you can't kill anything. We are pretty dead once again. Huh. Oh, we started off the TFT portion with a first place, but probably just lucky. I think we get into these really bad situations and then occasionally we can claw out and then we're like, ha, we clawed out, therefore we're doing things correctly. Probably not the case. Ooh. Like if we high roll some more Dravens, maybe. We don't have a carry augment with Draven though, that's a little sketchy, right? Kong, get Wukong 2 at some point. We're not gonna like finish anything important here anyway. Yeah, like rewards like all 2-starred in a stage 3, and we're still losing 8-0 every fight, so that's not good. You'd think if your whole board was like 2-starred and you slammed all your items pretty much, well, I guess we got a couple components. Can't really do Hand of Justice. I could do Redemption. Both those items are kind of duds, so I need like 2 components to make a real item. These dumb Oxforce units won't die ever. Really tempting to buy the Belveth. If we get Belveth 2, we can just switch, I guess.
I'll make this look easy.
Wow, that's a lot of Malphite's. I think we're committed now. But I think we have to roll at 6 till we hit Draven 3. Then we go 7 and throw in, hopefully Soraka, but maybe like Camille or Blitzcrank or whatever. We need Draven weapon. Oh. There's Jax, that's kinda cool.
Not much to do.
Oh gosh, those are not Draven items at all. So dead. It's good. Oh my gosh, is it Belveth angle? Walk to Belveth time. X3. That would be sick.
I'll see this through.
This work isn't for amateurs.
I'll take my time.
We want Ionic maybe? That's so bad we didn't get either component. Because if we get one component, we can try to get the other here, and then Draven has 3 items. But, like, 2 item Draven 2 is not the play. We could cut Jax. We cut Jax for Wukong, and then we'd have Defender. We try to go 5 Mecha. I need to roll down and hit Draven 3 like last turn. Invasion. They're all 3 costs. My 3 costs are garbage, so we're dead. It's evasion probably. Wow, that's Jax 3, isn't it? Is there a world we just switched to Jax? I need to find my units.
Everybody panic.
I'll take my time with them. Great relief like this. I'll see this through.
He sends Neil. Draven. We need 2 more Dravens. I have a Jax 3, which gives Draven a lot of extra health, I guess. Seems not great, but, you know, it does give supers more damage. I just don't do any damage. We need IE. I think we're dead. We'll roll down to 0 next turn. I think it's better to get crit here.
You're in fight range.
Alright, 1 more Draven.
This work isn't for amateurs. Progress should never be kept waiting.
Can I level? No. Too poor. Mage Draven 3 though. Lee Sin 3, Malphite 3, Draven 3, Jax 3. This should be, like, not horrible, but I think it still is. We're not slamming those items, but I think I want Redemption with that, but let's see what we get. Redemption on Lee would be pretty good. We have a bunch of 3 stars now, and we're playing supers, so, like, maybe we can win out, but I doubt it. I really hope we survive till next turn so we can at least put the admin in. Yeah, like, Draven can beat this Kaisa, right? Thank goodness he targeted her. Okay, so we level up, we throw Camila in, we switch her for Soraka for Heart at some point. It is 2-star at least. We go crit here. That's a sword for 5 gold, or crit for 1. I go Ares, we go sword. Dang. I have to take the 1 gold. We have to go sword here, right? I need the IE. We could do Gunblade, but that seems bad, and so does this. Then we level, we play this. I don't think we throw the sword on Draven yet. Just kind of sketchy. My 3-star Draven doesn't have 3 items. I don't think we can throw Gunblade on him. I think we have to try to high roll 2 wins here and then get our item there. Let's crank. Doesn't do anything, so it's still Camille. Oh, we could check 4 admin. Ooh, they heal. Okay, so now Draven gets BD on kill. And is stunned the whole fight. Gotcha. He has Last Whisper, so we can get through tanks, hopefully, and then we'll have a ton of AD after a few kills. Maybe he can clean up. It is Draven 3. Nobody else should be taking any of his kills. He should have a ton of AD from this admin. $500. Can't buy it anyway. We have 2 of those. Set. Gives me Defender. Wait, we just have to survive this turn. Oh gosh, this guy hit Riven 3. We're likely to fight him. Triple ZZ Rot. What if I fight the triple ZZ Rot? What the heck? Triple. I love it. I'll get so much AD if I fight that guy. Yeah, we gotta just hope we win this and then make it to next time. Okay, that guy hit Riven 3 for this fight, so if we lose it, it's because he hit Riven 3. Rip. Oh no, this hedge hit us. Oh gosh, it's Riven 3. No, we're stunned. Jinx is so good against Raven. Oh my gosh. No! That could have been fun. I could see that comp being good, but like our items were so bad for it. Okay, back to back 8th place. Now we're back to 0 LP. We have like 10, 40. Garbage. Start off the day with a first, looking like we can get to 200, and then just 8th into 8th. I mean, this doesn't look like an 8th place comp, but the fact that we lost in like infinite and we're at like 1 health by the time we hit it means it kind of is. It'd be nice if we had like 1 or 2 free losses there. It sucks that he got Riven 3 right before he fought us. I think we beat him without that. But yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I couldn't think of a way out of that. Bel'Veth kind of requires the same items as Draven pretty much, but that should have been on my mind. Maybe Bel'Veth was a way out. We hit enough Bel'Veths early enough into that it would have been a way out, I think. Because we could have done Last Whisper plus any healing item on Bel'Veth. And then done 4 admin. Probably would have worked. But this will probably be the last game, unless we have a ton. I mean, like we have a ton of fun and get inspiration to play more, but like we probably should make food after this. So try one more. That's okay though. We tried some different things today. We're learning. Yeah, we did this. We tried Vi and it actually worked. Like we did definitely have danger of getting like 7th that game as well. This game we tried we tried like mana stuff. I don't know why we didn't get Soraka. I guess we should have taken the bad Soraka one, but my items were like really bad for damage. 0 AP. And a blue buff's horrible for this. So like we had infinite mana. We had no AP at all. If I took Soraka, the one that gives your team mana, I don't think that works. I think you gotta roll and try for the scaling Soraka. Because then she'll ult, like at the end of the fight, she'll Axiom Arc pop off and just spam ults, and then they'll be her super ults instead of her garbage ults. And then you just hope that's enough damage, because she's getting to ult like over and over and over and over again, and it's super ults, instead of ulting a lot with weak ults. Every like 3 ults, she does like a lot of stuff. It's like 3 units and heals a bunch or something. Versus just giving her plus mana wouldn't have really helped with that. Maybe, but I mean, if we know we're not going to get the other Shaka one, we definitely just take that one, but I don't know how the reroll augment stuff works. I feel like it was tailored and we should have been able to find the other Soraka there. Maybe we just didn't manipulate the traits well enough on board the turn before. I don't know. I think with that augment, Draven seems really appealing. And we had an admin emblem. And we hit the Draven 3 eventually, but quick enough. And like we had bad items to start, but then the item drops from the mobs were also terrible. Because we would have had 3 item Draven if we got 1 more component that we wanted. We could have the IE, which would have made a huge difference. You gotta have 3 item Draven if you're doing Draven. I could have slammed Gunblade and maybe lived through that fight. Maybe we should have done that and tried for 6th. But if we win that one, it's very likely we can get our IE from the next thing. So I think we gotta hope that like 3-star Draven, Lee Sin, and Malphite and Jax can get us going. When we 3-star the Jax, there's something to be said for just switching to Jax carry. Oh my gosh, we should just switch to Jax carry, right? Because we 3-starred a Jax, and our items were like AP or whatever. I do cloak start. Our items were like AP anyway. We could just switch to Jax. That might have been the way out of it. I think I said it at the time, but I didn't consider it enough. Kind of like driving, where you need to make a decision and stick with it, and you can't flip flop because you don't have time. It's like if you have to make a split decision driving, like the worst thing you can do is just freeze and not make one. It's, like a lot of times it's better to just do one thing or the other, like brake or swerve or one thing or the other, instead of just like do nothing. Even if like it was better to brake and you end up swerving or whatever, I don't know. I should stop with the driving metaphor. Okay, we have Ionic Start, which is fine. We have Lulu, Wukong I like. Oh, maybe we'll get a Gadgetzine emblem. Basically, I just want to force admin and have it be the admin I want it to be. I need to just look at a list of the admins and come up with like a couple comps for each type. And then a couple types that I just bail on. Okay. Okay, we have Rageblade or Ionic. This is a good Kaisa start. What else we got? I want to play Kaisa. Monkeys. I don't really want to play Kaisa. Rageblade's like only Kaisa and Aphelios, and we're not gonna assume we're getting an Aphelios. A Jax could do Rageblade, I guess. Rageblade, Bloodthirster, Jax. Could be a Viego Ingle. But we have a Jinx. I want that Nasus then. Two Jinxes is sick. Star Guardian Emblem. That's a Talia Ingle. I don't really want to play Talia. I want to roll because we might get Gadgetzine. Art. Art Ionic. Art Zoe. No Tears. Heart Zoe seems bad. Who choose Battle Mage? It's Viego. Battle Mage Viego. Wow, it's a Jinx 2. Do we buy the Jinx 2 and try to win early? It's a Jinx 2. That's so sick. I want to play Viego. So this was Titans. I'm just gonna play the Jinx 2. What do we sell? We sell the whole thing to be able to play another unit, so we can't. Defender, Oxforce. This Lee Sin's the best unit. Let me just put the items on the monkey. Just try to win with our units being upgraded. We go for Titans, and then it's Titans Ionic, which are really good Viego items, and it's a really good Viego augment. So we have to keep the Talon. And if we get Anime Squad, we have Ionic Anime Squad. Battle Mage isn't as good on Anime, so we'd want to switch out eventually, but we have a Jinx too. I think Jinx is a really good early game carry. Kind of like Lucian in some past sets where you just throw items on her and she does stuff, because like she has nice AoE damage and she does a big stun, and Prankster is a good trait, but you can't really use it that well early. But if you do hit Zoe or Echo, do a lot of work early game.
This work isn't for
Okay.
amateurs.
I think it's Cranks or... Oh, we can check. On ally death, admins gain. Oh man. It's time. Battle Mage admin. I mean, you could do it. You could do it. On ally death, admins gain AD or gain health? Gain health. Oh no. We have such a good Viego angle. And I don't want to do it. I want to just play admins because we have a chance of getting the drop gold thing. We can play Camille. Alright, so if we play Camille, Talon, Silas, and then if we hit LeBlanc, Soraka, we can check what it is. We're not making any interest, it's kind of a problem. We didn't level and we're win streaking, which is kind of cool. We have 2 upgrades. The Jinx 2 is crazy. Too bad this wasn't a hero augment for Jinx. I would have done reroll Jinx with Ionic. Start. It'd be pretty sick. Ionic with the anime squad is like essential. 2 is pretty good. I almost have Vi 2. Really don't want to sell my admins. sell this. So it's 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could just keep Camille. I really want to keep a Camille and a Blitzcrank. This does nothing. So Vi's better. Camille's better. Now we sell Vi and Lee Sin. I need to make money. We keep Nasus if we win. Sell it if we lose. I have Talon 2, Wukong 2, Jinx 2. If we hit Silas, we could run Anime. Anime Renegade. Kinda cool. I should sell the Jinx soon, probably. Oh no, Talon. You need to do more damage. Oh, that's good. You killed him. Good. Saved. Star Guardian emblem is cool. Really fun to play with. Oh, shoot. What do I want? I want Titans, don't I? Shoot, we're not going to be able to get Titans. I take a bonk. Yeah, I just kind of want Titans or AP. AP armor. AP armor. I think AP is more important. Yeah. Okay. Please don't take my armor. HP armor? Gosh darn it. Just magic resist. Pretty bad though. I don't want this. With magic resist we can do... I don't know, that's pretty bad for Viego, darn. Ooh. Ooh. We can sell Nasus, potentially. We have a bunch of upgraded units here. Oxforce, nah. So we got a bunch of magic resist and we have battle mage. So we have magic resist and armor, but we have no traits. But maybe we can win out somehow. So yeah, if we hit Viego's, we can play Viego for a while. We really want to check the 4 admin because it's so fun to play Exodia admin. Get the rocket off before we DOS. There we go. If we hit Silas, we have Renegades. If I play Exodia admin, I want set items. Basically, Soraka can just hang out with whatever she gets. Oh, we get max health on kill. We need to start scaling that, don't we? Or on death. We're gonna play it. We need to start scaling it. I could get rid of the monkey. Do this. Start scaling the Blitzcrank. Probably important. I could give Blitzcrank Ionic. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, Ribbon was anime squad. I'd have anime active with Ionic. Battle Mage anime squad seems bad though. It's kind of better than running no traits though. We have on death gain stuff, and we're trying to win. I think we're gonna lose this one, which sucks. We're on the 4-win streak. Gadgetine emblem as usual. Jinx ult! What are you doing? That sucks. We lose all our win streak gold, and we spent our econ to level up there to try to win that fight. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Positioning might have been a diff, but also just buying better units. Okay, on ally death. I think Jinx is gone then if we're not winning anymore. Then we need somebody to die. So we want these two to go over here and die. Okay, so I think we're between Exodia admin and Viego. And we don't really have a lot of rods for Viego, but we have Bloodthirster. Yeah, that's what I want that for. Bloodthirster, Titans, Ionic, Viego. That is what I want to play. That's awesome. Two swords, yikes. Here. Oh.
We fight together.
Probably just defender. So I could do ice cream cone. I could do bloodthirster. I could do bloodthirster on set if we play the other comp. So that would let me slam something now. Gotta use the sword somehow. This is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we could do bloodthirster set. Maybe we'll get a Gadgetin emblem. We have admin defender active. I'm gonna pick up the LeBlanc one. We couldn't get Renegade active. Oxforce being active here would have been a big deal. So we might want to do Viego. I'm gonna do admin if we do Viego. Yeah, this is bad for this one. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, I can't resist. Gives me a Blitzcrank though, so it actually doesn't do anything yet. We need a set. Unless we want to just play Wukong for the whole game. Be 3 in level. I kind of want to. I want to play Zoe eventually. Can I play Zoe now? Cow? Over Rel? Nah. Cow over, Talon? I think we're done with Talon. I think we're committing to admin now because we took the admin emblem. So we could do Shiv. Zoe? No. Shiv on somebody. Probably LeBlanc. I need a LeBlanc so I can check for admin. But yeah, we kind of trolled our first augment then. Whenever an ally dies, Wukong gains max health now. So if we can get an early set. We're at level 6. Rolling at 6 for 4 costs is kind of sketchy. I'd really like to roll at 7. To hit one of each of the units we're looking for. I don't know how we're going to get that much money. It really matters if we find it sooner than later. I can pick up the Blitzcrank, and then I can sell Blitzcrank and you. I really need the Blanc, so I want to keep you until we get it. Yeah. Just we pick up the Blitzcrank. I need to buy another Wukong. Yeah, if I can get this admin emblem on set, he'll start gaining HP, which would be nice. And then we can do Bloodthirster on set, because he'll be mecha, which is totally fine. We have Shiv for Soraka if we want. Otherwise we could do blue buff. I mean, it's probably Shiv. Well, we could do Titans on set. Not super into that. Soraka wants blue buff. I think we go for Rod here. We go for Rod here. We do Shiv plus Gunblade. Obviously, if there's a Soraka or a set, we probably just take it. Oh, wow. Go Spat and try to get 6 admin. I can't resist. We're dying, but I can't resist. Yeah, it's reasonably likely we get one. Otherwise, we can get the AP. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, they want him. Now, do we want blue buff or do we want Gunblade? Blue buff. I almost built a Shiv when we have just dumb. We have blue buff for Soraka now. And then we can still get redemption potentially, so more tears isn't the worst. And we have Giant Slayer if we need to slam something. We have anime. Eh. We want to play you. You actually, well, you're getting scaling health, so we probably should run you. No, we probably won't run you unless we get another admin emblem. Just throw an MF in there for fun. Blue buff the because we're gonna sell him. So Rel and 1 Camille. Could just slam the Giant Slayer, but I kind of want to wait on that. Dang, 3 spats and we didn't get one of them. That would have been 6 admin potential, which is so fun. I'm shocked. Too bad if we just lost a little harder, huh? Yeah, it can be mech Wukong for a bit, but kind of wanna. Ooh, that Velvet's not gonna die. That Velvet is not gonna die. Jinx, we could have 3 Prankster. Oh, Jinx or MF would have been sick for 3 Prankster. Oh, we got Zac.
Someone's about to get hurt.
I need to just wait and level. I think. Billion for admin, dang. When Ally dies. Oh, he's doing Exodia admin. Dang. Dang. That make things hard. I gotta go 7 and find my units, and then I have to go 8. Play them. Cause I don't get to play Hacker at 7, I think. I gotta cut. Ooh. It's a Gadgeting Remus. I might not even get the gold when they die. Oh, man. Oh, this was such a Viego game. I got the Renegade emblem even. Baited by...
I will use you well.
Yeah, I mean, we have to switch the Wukong out eventually. Might as well be now.
Nowhere to stay.
We are surrounded by new.
Watch me hit like 20 Viegos.
This is no challenge.
I'll deal with it.
I got this.
To serve the greater good.
Dang, a fiddle.
Okay, we're in.
Here's our set. I don't want this. Do want this. Don't want this. Don't want this. Don't care about Zoe 2. Do I care about Zoe 2? Nah, Zoe's just meant to die. Yeah, Jax upgrade. I cared. Wish I cared. We're dying. We're dying this cap. We're dying. Okay. We need Soraka and LeBlanc. There's Soraka. I have a lot of rolls to find the other one. We're just gonna take this one. Roll for LeBlanc. We don't need LeBlanc yet, do we? Do that. I do that. I do that. You're up here. Zoe. We cut Zoe. Interesting. You two are out. You're in. Soraka's in. LeBlanc's in. More health? Guess it's double health then. Soraka's in instead of you. Is that? I guess Blitzcrank gets this then. We don't have to play Camille. Okay, so whenever somebody dies, my admins gain a bunch of health. And Soraka at late game will start superstarring. So I need to... I'm at 20 health. Yeah, we killed 0 things. He's level 8 with 50 gold. I'm level 7. Yikes. That guy's so far ahead. Oh, we were never winning that one. I need to level, don't I? Find the Sorakas and stuff. If I don't level, I'm not going to find the Sorakas, am I? I play Zed instead of Zoe. Maybe he'll do some damage. Level play Fiddle would be really good. YOLO. No, I didn't put it in the front. So this doesn't work. Zoe's not gonna die and give my units health right now. I think we have a Jax too. I feel like adding Fiddle is a pretty big deal. I mean, his set's kind of bonkers. If we get an admin emblem somehow. Another Fiddle's kind of a big deal, but definitely Soraka if we can choose. That'll get us Soraka 2 potentially with Gunblade, which is massive. Or Morello, but Gunblade's better. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. We have a lot of healing already. Switching Ionic onto Fiddle would be really good, but I don't think I can do it reasonably. We really need Set 2 and Soraka 2, and we're at very low health. Blanc, Soraka. Be nice to play a cow, but I don't think we can fit it reasonably. This set. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think we can roll anymore here. Go now. I can make Gunblade, but I can't sell the Soraka to make Gunblade on that one. I have to hit Soraka 2 or I'm dead. Might survive this fight even if we lose. Doing our Uber cast. Dang, that last cast would have killed them both. We have 4 pairs on bench.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Someone's about to get hurt.
How much is LeBlanc 2 worth to us? I'm gonna say probably not much, but I'd sell a Wukong for it. Probably what I have to do. I think I'm dead. That guy's just me, but better. I just have to hit one of those. If we survive this fight, oh no, he's gonna hit the Soraka, and then we're gonna die. Guess we do this on you. Dang, he just one-shot our Soraka. She's our only damage, and we're gonna take 9 for sure. So, yeah, there's no way we live this. Ah, we killed the Talia, haha! Alright, we suck today. Is that 3 aces in a row? Okay. We started out with the first to debate us into thinking maybe we didn't suck today, but we do. We suck today. And we're back to 0 LP. So the old 200 back down to 0 real quick. Alright. GG's, folks. We may be done with TFT for a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just memeing with admin, and I think I like high rolled like 8 out of like 10 games and felt like I could do it reliably, but we're forcing it way too hard now. That game was such a Viego game. I don't know if that would have worked out for us better, especially with another guy going Viego, but like we had a really good Viego start. So anywho, GG's, we're gonna call it there. We'll it's almost the weekend, yeah. We'll catch you guys next time.